The reassurance bucket. What can go wrong?
Oh no. I'm having feelings.
See?
For the bucket.
Oh my
no,
God.
No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks.
I think I might have crossed the line.
What is happening?
Changing my perspective and my thing. Okay, let's change my reality. New content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
What does it mean? Come in, laughing man. Don't be shy. Come in, my friend. Come say hello. Can I Bill Murray this and make everyone happy?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
So
As you
Archer,
may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Does the narrator sound different when he does the words 8 years later? 100% completion takes about 7.5 hours, says Saucy. And like one playthrough, can you finish this game? I mean, if I had just literally done all those things the first time, could I have finished this game in like 3 minutes? What's the speed running record, Timeless? To get to the good ending.
So
Maybe 1/3 of the way through Hold Your Butts, says NMS.
Okay, so far it's an elevator.
there was an
Nothing special
alternate
yet,
ending in
but
one
I'm
of the
sure
parts
it's
back
just the
there, which I'll
beginning
tell
of
you
a
about, but let's,
mesmerizing
explore new
adventure.
content first.
You will never finish the game. I might have already finished it, Serena.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
You can jump in the jump circle. They told me that you can't.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Hey, what do we think? What do we think of this new content? The cake is the truth. Scullo is absolutely mind blown at this. Are we still making bad decisions? We can make all the decisions. What do we think about that? What do we think about that one, Timeless? How does that make you feel? How does that make everyone feel? I made you listen to those annoying sounds for 36 jumps. Truly revolutionary new gameplay. I can see.
Do the
so.
last jump, ducks.
I don't need to. It's not something that I need to do, Timeless.
Oh god, you're worse than the narrator.
Scullo says beautiful. Saucy says I'm cancelling you. Don't cancel me, Saucy. Don't cancel me, Saucy. We left it the way it's supposed to be. It's like a cool guys don't look at explosions kind of situation. Then do the jump right now. Alright, poll. Quick poll. 1 minute poll, Timeless. Do we do the jump, yes or no? Quickly, 1 minute poll.
1 minute poll.
1 minute poll. Do we do it, peeps? Do all the OCD people get to have their last jump? Do the jump, says Saucy. We'll see, Saucy. You heathen. We'll see. We'll let the people decide. Folks, really quick poll. It is going up when, Timey?
Now.
Now, peeps, the poll is up. Quickly, get your votes in. It won't be up for long. There is stream delay, so by the time you hear this message, there might only be 4 seconds left to get your votes in. Do it.
Oh my god, I'm literally seeing both numbers go up exactly at the same time. 5-5.
Do it, people.
7-7.
Get your votes in. Do we do the last jump? Yes or no?
Oh my god, it's Nick.
Do we do it, yes or no? Do the OCD people get to have their sweet release? Or do we just go,
jump.
nah. Such well thought out playing here, Dunk, except your gameplay BAFTA now. Leaving it at 1 jump left? Okay, you're pretty cool in my book. Thank you, Sir Noodle Archer. You seem pretty cool yourself. 50-50, here we go. Yes, says Rahita. Get your votes in, peeps. It's quick. I hate it here, says Saucy. Saucy, get your votes in. Dux makes me hate it here. Why, Saucy? You have such fun. Come on, peeps. Get your votes in. Get your votes in.
Time's almost up and it's dead even. Oh my god.
What one, Timmy?
No one won in the end, Dunks.
Is it a tie?
It's a tie.
How can it be a tie? No. One more. We do it once more, timeless. We never repoll.
Okay.
Surely.
You think there's gonna be a different result?
Surely it was just someone. It was too quick time. Let's make it 2 minutes. Haggis all over your faces in game. Okay, you guys know what to do. Or I can just go back.
Isn't it a sign of madness to do the same thing and expect a different answer? Alright.
Okay.
Starting a new poll, 2 minutes.
Alright, the poll is now twice as long, allowing twice as many people to get involved. Do we jump or not? Does that mean you get to sit there and look conflicted? I do apparently get to sit here and look conflicted. That's right. Alright, peeps, get your votes in. Jump or no jump? Oh man, if it's another tie, I don't know what I'll do.
Oh, it's neck and neck again.
It can't be neck and neck again. It can't be. Let chaos prevail. Alright, peeps, we've got 2 minutes this time. You can relax. You can think about it. You can ponder your choice. You might want to change your mind. You might say, do we jump? Don't we jump? I don't know. Chaos is correct. Peeps, get your opinions in. Do we jump or do we not? Tell me how many votes on each one so far?
There's 10 votes on each one.
10 votes. Peeps, we can get many more votes than that. Wait, literally, it's a tie, 10 each.
Yes.
No. Someone break the tie. Someone break the tie. Get your votes in. I want the jump, but I also really want a tie, says Declitus. Alright, peeps. Let's decide that. You have all the time in the world. You have all the time in the world. Rahina needs an infinite number of bits. What would you do with an infinite number of bits? You only need to just break a tie. Server jumps. Okay, how are we looking there, Tommy? I can't see the results.
12 all.
12 all? One has to win, peeps. One has to win. Something's gotta win. Something's gotta win. Do we do the final jump? I love that you're spending so much time on this. It's a very important decision.
Last few moments, guys. 17 all.
It can't be 7. Just someone vote. Someone vote quickly. What's it gonna be? What's gonna win? What's gonna win? What's gonna win? What's gonna win?
Oh my god!
We do
literally at the last moment.
We do the final jump. Thank you for the follow now, Sir Noodle Arch. All the people that voted no.
The tie literally got broken at the very last second.
Are we ready for it? Are you all ready for it? The moment you have been waiting for. The moment that all of you want. Slicker's just like, jump! Do it! Jump, I'm taking my time. Just hold on, peeps. Just hold on. I'll jump now. We need a decision. You know what, peeps? It actually is time for me to take a stretch break. I will return right after this for the moment you've all been waiting for. I'll see you all in just a little while. Evil Ouija says, don't do it, just be awkward. I have to follow polls. I have to do the jump. They voted for the jump, but first, a stretch break, peeps. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, I'm back. I got good news, people. Fantastic, fantastic news. Are we back in the game? I did the jump while you were all offline. So we can move on with the story now. I can't wait for the next DVD customs night, and I'll get to I won't let you do that. You want to do the last jump, then you will reset. There we go. Yeah, so we did the last jump, peeps. I hope you all enjoy that. Bull crap, lead, lies, peeps. How do you know I didn't do the last jump? It's Schrodinger's jump. Prove it. You know it says 0. We don't believe you. I'm telling you, it's been done. Or has it? How dare you say saucy? Sue, Doug, you can't sue me. You can't sue me. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Alright, I did it. I left the jump for you, peeps. I left the jump just for you. By the way, is Timeless still here? If I go to the desk, is he there? Look, he's not moving though. He's not moving though. He just chills there. It's kind of weird. Alright. Okay. Alright. Are we ready, peeps? So the moment you've all been... What, you're going to give me a freaking heart attack? Alright. And a 1. And a 2. And a... Hey! Content! What does everyone think? Was it... It was like, oh. All the people that voted all the yeses... I mean, does that feel good? Is that everything you could have imagined? Is that everything you could have done? Drum roll, please. Yeah. Jump more. You literally can't. It stops you from jumping. Hey? Was it everything you could have imagined? And more. I think it is. Better than Guinness? No. Well done, peeps. You got that which you wanted. Alright. We move on.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say,
Saucy
initial
follow.
impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra
Z, how's it
Deluxe,
going? Nice to
now
see
with
ya.
over 1,000 hours
come
of
in,
new
Z.
content.
Come sit
Oh,
by
wait.
the riot
There's
fires.
more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Let's take his 10 meter ways horrible. I'm delightful every day, Saucy, and you know. Don't be rude, Saucy. Don't be rude. Everyone knows I am fantastic. Evil Ouija, thank you for the follow. Thanks for being in here. He's the best narrator ever. This narrator is quite something. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Can you
That's
imagine
it?
the troll?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally
Should we do that live during
accountable.
stream, peeps?
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
I'm not your friend. What? I mean, I can't let him starve. I'll take his 10 meter away and buy him McDonald's. Yay! Thank you, Z. So condescending, you like him? Alright, so I'm in a different place now. 4:30. Peeps, someone said, did I get the achievement room 430? Did I miss something? Did I miss something in the earlier games?
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Not a hope in hell. I've watched it. I've seen, hiya, Georgie, want a balloon? Just gotta go down into the storm drain. Does it float? Oh, it floats, Georgie. It floats. I mean, it's not a storm drain, though, but do I trust it? Dunk, I still like you. Thank you, laughing man. I feel 7 senses of deja vu. You need to click on door 430 a lot of times.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
A dork? Who calls someone a dork in today's day and age? How dare you, narrator? How very dare you, sir? A dork. I mean, I don't want... Should I go down? I don't want to... This game makes me so conflicted. I don't want to be a dork. I mean, geeks are cool now, and nerding is a fun thing to do, but a dork? No. Not a dork. I call people a dork. You're very rude, Saucy. Dork official. It's official. I'm a dork now.
When Stanley came to a set of
Go
2
back
open
here.
doors, he entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he
No,
had
dork
never
still exists.
known
Apparently, it's still a
before.
thing.
Was
Game
it
playing
this room?
dweeb.
A connection between the two? Could a man love a room?
This is a
I
new
mean,
one.
truly, truly, deeply, madly, love.
No, man. I already missed this part earlier. That's quite sad.
Yes, really, really worth it being
Do I
here, but
truly,
eager to get
deeply,
back to
madly,
business, Stanley
truly,
took the
madly,
first
deeply
open door on
do
his
love that
left.
room? Alright, I'm gonna do this quickly so we can get back
Stanley
on
was so
track.
bad at
May-
following directions.
be.
It's incredible he wasn't
I
5 years
love
ago.
my room, but like, love it.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone
Slickers,
thinks
what game
you're
is this? It's
very
called the Stanley
powerful.
Parable. It's a really crazy adventure. It's from Timeless's library. Need I say more?
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
We'll do it.
I want to show you something.
Nothing happened. Red 0 again, then we restarted. Enough said. Yeah, there we go. It's a game from Timeless's library, Slickers. Enough said, right?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
I do
Well, it got me
remember that.
thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Ooh. Elden Ring, is that you? What build should I go, peeps? Dexterity or strength build? Don't roll D&D dice on Timmy's next game, Dunk. Nah, great content. Elden Ring? Yeah.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of
Margaret's
my
out
life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
A basket. And I can't lift it. See what confectionery delights reside beneath. Boo! Boo! PUBG Stanley.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
I mean, if I just played the original, I'd already be done. It won an award in 2014. It had a collector's edition cool peeps, remember when video games used to come in boxes like this? Anyone who's old like me will remember. Big, thick boxes with massive manuals. That being said, if I had bought this game in a big, thick box like that and it had lasted the hour...
I don't actually think Stanley Parable had a box.
Well, there it was, Timeless.
Oh, damn.
I must leave phone dying. Bye, wonderful people. And the rest of the sentence I'm going to choose to ignore. Have a great night, Saucy. Good luck at your job interview. The British Academy of Film Television, Stanley Parable. The Last of Us. There we go. The best part of a game back then, I used to love it. I used to love, and those, like, peeps, if you weren't alive in this time, games used to come in like big boxes like this. And you'd open up the box, some of them even had like flip covers that would have like art on all the sides. And then the manual, the thing that, I mean, why do you need a manual for a game? We all get by now. But it'll be a manual which will basically have the information you would have now that the tutorial has. Would also have like artwork in and lore stuff in. And basically it was like better than the collector's editions you get now a lot of the time.
Also,
7 discs. I don't think I ever played a 7 disc game. Baldur's Gate 5 discs is my record. What's the most discs you ever had, Tommy? What game had 7 discs?
I think there was a game I played called The Ring, which had a ton of discs, but I can't remember the exact amount.
What is this, Timeless? $1. That's $1 bill, y'all. Like an 8-track. I'm not that old. I'm not that old. What's this you say? Written publication? Publication. Well, I'm going to head off to bed, have my doctor's appointment tomorrow. Have a great one, dude. I hope everything goes well. OCD, good luck at the doc. I hope everything's fantastic. Dogs are cute though, says Saucy. The Legend of Dragoon for PS1. I always remember hearing about The Legend of Dragoon. That was like a JRPG, yeah? I used to play Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9 on PS1. Never played Legend of Dragoon. In loving memory of... Oh no! Peeps, can we please get some Fs in chats for little Stanley? Eaten by Pip. Far too soon. Some businesses frame their first dollar made. Ah, Z. We should have done that, Timeless.
Oh no, we needed that for lunch, Dunks.
That's true. That's how much the game made. One of the best games ever. Didn't play it. The Stanley Hieroglyphics. F. There we go. Rest in peace, peeps. Little Stanley. Poor little Stanley. Blung, bling.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like
What was
this
that music?
stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
Stickers have a great
It's
one, dude.
just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
That's crazy. Angelic Misfit says, my first Final Fantasy for me was number 9. 9 was cool. A lot of people hated on 9 because of its simplicity and stuff, but I thought it was nifty. I thought it was a cute, fun little adventure. It was a little bit shorter than 7 and 8, but it was nice. Just wham, bam, bam, quick stuff in high fantasy. It was awesome. Best song ever? It's devved by Jack Black. Wait, what is that? What had a song from Jack Black? Tenacious D. Sim. Cheers. Let him die? Why, hello there. Hello there, friend. How fare thee this fine day? Is that Minecraft? It is too. Person of the Year, Stanley, obviously. So what a weird way to go on this remake. So, I mean, like, as someone who played the original, does this feel like it's a good little add-on for you?
I'm not actually sure what to make of this. I'm wondering if it's just one path. Maybe there are other ones that we haven't explored yet.
They're just trying to get you the stuff. Just looked at my old PC game, Sid Meier's Civilization Chronicles with 7 discs. Never played it. It came with 4 packs of cards that I've just realized in the box. Oh, damn, dude. Maybe you can sell that now for something. I don't know. That's really cool. 7 discs. Wow. Like I said, my record was 5 at Baldur's Gate 1. Hello, Latumdi, says Rando. Meant game, but no mistype. Really meant that. Best game ever, developed by Jack Black. What game was developed by Jack Black? I know he was in that Brutal Legend, but I don't know if I'm developing any game.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Huh. You know, it's very strange, Timeless. I don't know if I should say this.
What's that?
I don't know if I should say it. I guess I have to say it now. I once had a public disagreement with this particular person over a emotive review they wrote about a game. I won't say the game because someone will find it, but yeah, that happened.
I think you actually told me about that.
That happened. They wrote a very. I was like, no ways. I was like, this review's trash. I wrote a comment, and then they wrote back, and then we had a whole thing. I can definitely tell you the community definitely sided with me. It's the only time I've ever really engaged in a public forum. That's quite strange. That's quite strange.
Dunk's used to causing fights on the internet.
It was my one and only thing, and it was literally with that exact reviewer. So that's quite something. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Okay. Moving on. We'll go back this way.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait. Hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
What is happening, Timeless? Timey stopped reviewing after that, Dunks. Now I need to track down. It wasn't really a cut. I mean, it was just, I don't know. I was like, they were pulling so much stuff out of nothing, and I was like, no, this is if this isn't, and I never used terms like paid for review, but I was like, there's no way. They were like, the game had great rich lore, and I was like, no, it didn't. What are you talking? What you talking about? What you talking about?
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down
Timeless,
here.
did you do a review for
Surely
this game
these
on Steam?
reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
No.
She was wrong, clearly let him die. Clearly. As I say, did 99% of the internet agree with. So there was that. I must be honest, I actually stopped reading GameSpot. GameSpot did seem like a cesspool for just all sorts of crazy stuff. Titletown, what's up, dude? How's it going? In fact, what is the video game website everyone still uses to this day? So I used to use GameSpot, and then as I say, GameSpot looked like it was kind of trolling for controversy the whole time. They used to love giving games that were 10 out of 10, 5 out of 10, just to prove a point, and then they would find stuff in other games. So after a while, I stopped using that one. I hated it. IGN, is IGN still going around? IGN kind of was fine, but then they went very, I don't want to say there was just a lot of, I felt like everything was sponsored by something. So I don't know if they ditched that kind of thing. IGN for a while kind of felt like it was a bit of a, maybe
Well,
being...
you know what the big issue is?
Honestly, I could not be bothered
If
to
you go
play
to a
this
lot of
game
these
to full
sites,
completion. The
You'll see
narrator is
90% of the
obnoxious
ads
and
popping up on their pages
unfunny,
are from
with
games
his
that
humor
they
and
got a
dialogue
review.
proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be
Imagine
funny.
one of these was your
I'm
review,
trying to make a
Toby.
serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I use superior search of Google and mentally add up the scores, and then a buckling NMS releases those scores to us under the pseudonym Metacritic. Or Rotten Tomatoes. That's kind of you to give that service. People complain they rated games without actually playing them? Yeah. In actual fact, I saw a thing on Twitter a couple of weeks ago. Reviewers were getting slammed because some guy posted a thing. He was like, yeah, it's ridiculous for people to expect reviewers to play whole games. He's like, yeah, it's an 80-hour game and you've got to get the review out quickly. So, I'll normally write reviews after playing a game for 60% of the game. And people were just like, what? They were like, release the review later. What are you talking about? And as much as I can understand, you're under heavy pressure to get a review out quickly and stuff, and I completely empathize with that. I think, like, if you want to review a game, you have to at least have finished the game. Surely, like, integrity would state that you then, like, delay the release, you know? And pride yourself on that. I don't know. I was that part of that. I don't know if you saw that time. It was a bit of a flash thing a little while ago.
Yeah, so that's the reason why reviewers are supposed to get review copies. But the problem with that is a lot of game companies start doing this thing where they only give review copies to publications that give good reviews.
That's it. So it's all crazy. See, the Stanley Parable is making us think of all this crazy stuff. I don't use anything for reviews. All word of mouth these days, says Grex. Nice, nice. Thing with, I mean, I suppose everyone thinks differently as well. I mean, I never take reviews as like gospel truth. Peeps, I will give anything for one of these things to say timeless somewhere
Okay,
here.
let's see what this one says.
There's only...
While the idea for the game is good,
I've only reviewed a
for someone who
very
prefers
small number of
non-linear
games.
This preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it.
Imagine this was your review. They put it here. 3.1 hours on record.
I thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
What a weird little remake here. Isn't that what Gamergate was about? Maddie, what's up, dude? I must be honest, I don't even know what Gamergate was. But maybe I just caught on to it and didn't know that it went by the title, Gamergate. Seems like the system for reviewing movies are commonly applied to video games, which never seems to work well due to the nature of video games. Yeah, I watched someone play on Twitch to see if I want to buy it. Fair enough. I try to avoid suggesting games since I may or may not like the game for my own personal reason. Again, yeah, I suppose Angelic Misfit, as you say, everyone's different. Everyone likes games for different reasons. So yeah, it's true. I now wait for streamers to play the game, and if it seems fun, I will buy it. Been burned by hype too many times. 2 times, says Scullo. It's true. Wondering where the text entry bit got to be there somewhere. Okay. So this is quite an interesting way for the... Again, the deluxe edition to go, Tommy. About
I'm
reviews
sure there's
of
more
game.
to it.
I'm pretty sure this is it, dude. It's a trip down memory lane, dude. Come on, please say timeless underscore. Damn
What's
it.
this one got to say?
I did not review Stanley
You
Parable.
constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
9.8, that's a lot of hours.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Good. Now, my funniest review. Sorry, that one had like 9.8 hours, which I think for this game would be a lot. And a negative review. My favorite review ever on Steam was for Dota 2. I used to play Dota 2 with Timeless. In fact, it's where I met Timeless through a mutual friend, and we both were playing Dota 2. And the review was time played on the game 6,500 hours. Review, it's okay. That's what it said. Like, I could understand, like, if somebody be playing that long and they're like, stuff this game, the game sucks, it's toxic, blah, blah, blah. Like, maybe someone writing that after, like, 6,500 hours. Otherwise, you say, like, look, the game is amazing, it's taken all my time, I've been playing the game for 4 years straight. Just, it's okay. Like, what? How do you play a game for 6,500 hours and go, it's fine, it's okay. No opinions on it, it's okay. Like, you have to have an opinion on a game for 6,500 hours.
Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy rumors. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps.
I bet you that person
To
will
be
give a
honest,
positive review.
I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should be... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait. How do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
It's been 8
Stanley,
years.
I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what?
So hold on, let me get to chat. We get the thing. Some streamers only briefly play games, which works for me. I don't want to watch a streamer play the whole game unless I have no interest in playing it already played. Fair enough. Buckley wants to play this. Sounds like someone was just bored one afternoon. Yeah, I was bored. I played Dota for 6,500 hours on a Wednesday afternoon. Yeah, it was okay. Yo, how's it been? Been a while. How you going? Going good, Mr. Pink Axel. How you keeping, dude? How's everything over in New Zealand? Dunks, keep eye on that clock when you see. I saw it, Makarov. Now it's been a week.
What we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close.
I'm almost tempted to see if we just leave it.
Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley.
I'm going to make him speak for a week straight. V playing one block, nice.
Anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything.
I'm going to make him talk for a week,
that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared.
I'll challenge this game. I'm not pressing it. They want me to press the button. I won't press the button. I won't do it. Let's see. Let's see how much recording.
I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and
so how's everyone's weekend? What's happening?
You're still right there.
We will test them.
You're so tremendously far away.
I know they want me to press the button. I won't do it.
The emptiness folds itself outward in between the
We will make this man. It's now
I am suspended
27 minutes past, Tyler. We will make this man speak until there's nothing left.
How
you doing, Tommy? How's life?
I'm doing good, thanks.
I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here.
I feel like your narrator's going mad.
I am someone. I am something. I am being
listened
to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now.
It's been fascinating seeing people play through the sections. Some people hear the whole thing out curiously, and others go for the skip because the comedic timing is just so good.
And I have cast a shadow.
You know what I hate about things like this, Sir Noodle Arch, is I think I'm unique. I think I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna wait. And meanwhile, if you've seen multiple playthroughs, you'll be like, nah, you're not unique, Doug. Everyone does this exactly the same. You're stopping at the exact place they stop.
I feel restored, and already I can sense the
I hate to break it to you, but
as you will press the button for the next
you know you going through the right door.
Yeah. My heart to think of it.
I don't think I saw any YouTubers that didn't do that.
Didn't go through the right door the whole time.
Yeah.
I'm just a clone, people. A horrible mind-controlled clone.
Let us work on it. Let us not run.
Yeah, good man. Can't complain. Nothing crazy happening in New Zealand. Pretty chill here as usual. We broke him. There we go. Ha-ha! You didn't expect that, did you, game? Now if after we press it, he's like, I've been here for a year, I'll be like, no, you haven't. No, you haven't. You ran out of things to say, you long-winded old man. Actually, what do we think the narrator looks like? Because judging on characters I've heard with similar voices, he either looks like an old man or he looks like the baby in Family Guy. You can decide. What stream I watch, he loves chaos, so he immediately went through the wrong door. See, and then apparently that's exactly what I did, and apparently everyone did it. All right, we will press the button.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire
stop
year?
talking.
Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel.
You're the
of
same thing in
missed
games, trying to push the limits, but you're always
I felt
reminded you're not the
nothing
only
at
one.
all
Yeah,
but
exactly.
regret for the
And
longest
the
time
direction I
spent
push in apparently is the same as like 95%
months.
of other people.
I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past.
I beat you, man. I know that that's the way it is. Oh, he's gone now. Nope, I did one straight walkthrough first, doing everything he wanted me to, but I started to mess with him on the second walkthrough. All right, Twiggalucy. So you've done this. You were compliant, Twiggalucy. And Twiggalucy, did you finish this game in 3.5 minutes? Oh, the Stanley Parable. Funny enough, ever since I created my account on Twitch, I immediately won this game on day 1 of my account going live. Really, Auntie? You won this game? Are you one of the reviewers we're going to read, Auntie? Oh, that stings the ears. So, you know, fire alarms will start beeping when it's low on batteries. I have never seen a fire alarm before, but I think I've seen this in a TV show before, though. Make it stop, Timeless! Hit it with a broom. Yeah, I've seen that exact thing in a TV. Stop!
Skip, duck, skip.
This person's first job in the gaming industry was breaking games, so he's pushing the limits for the games. Is that how that started? God, that sound is headache-inducing pitch. It's so insane.
The game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough.
What is
They had to
happening?
leave a pathetic
What?
little thumbs
Oren
down review and
Spectre,
make
dude,
all of their pitiful
so
demands.
much
But then, he's
for the
talking
raid.
too
Welcome
much,
on
they
in,
say.
people.
First, he didn't entertain
What is
us.
happening?
Now
Look
he
at
went,
all the
shut
follows,
up.
look
It's
at all
the
the good people.
inconsistency. It's the lack of...
Sorry, I mean, I can either silence him or I can press the skip button. So we'll go meta here. Even something the narrator wasn't expected, and do that. Thick Brain says, "Howdy, my dude. What's up, peeps? How is it going? How is everyone doing? Thank you so much for the raid, Oren Spectre. Let's get a shout out for Oren Spectre, peeps. I am going to click the link now. I'm gonna make a friend. It's that easy to make a best friend on Twitch, and look at that. Look at that. Follow. Look at that. Oren and I are now best friends. Amazing. Amazing stuff. It's happened. It's happened that easily. How's it going, Dunkster? How are you liking this game? Yeah, it's going great, dude. It's my first ever playthrough. Have you ever played it before? I'm actually just in the deluxe edition content now, playing with the skip button. I don't want to give away anything if you peeps haven't seen it. I'm assuming you've all watched Oren do that amazingly. Peeps, so many damn follows. Thank you very much. Please don't consider me rude for not thanking you one by one by one. I'm going to give a blanket thank you very much. You just played it for the first time too? Nice, dude. Yeah, it's got such an offbeat kind of feel to it. And to be honest, actually, my exact feelings about the game coming into the deluxe edition now and going through the reviews and stuff, it's also kind of making me think in very similar ways to what they're saying. It would be so awesome if you reacted to that too. Oh, getting a raid. I'd love that. No, thank us all. Okay. Well, I mean, Senor Potato, you are indeed the last follower, so I will thank you by name. Thank you very much for the follow, Senor Potato 198. I hope no one else thinks that I'm doing favoritism now, but I've done that.
It's the unwillingness to examine with
buddy.
an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking.
Doom of man, it is a gift.
So we were actually just busy discussing here how all the paths I've taken. So I don't know which path, for instance, Oren took, but we've been discussing like what paths I've taken is apparently like what people have seen 90% of people doing. So I think like I'm quite a unique chap, and I'm like, no, I'm going to take the door to the right. I don't care that he wants me to go. And apparently everyone's like, that's what everyone does. Like, but I thought I was being really unique and not being mind controlled. Z, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Oren. That's really, really kind of you. Oren, get subbed. And as I say, dude, thanks again for the raid. I will definitely pop in your stream sometime and see what's what, as all of you should. It's this easy to grow the community on Twitch. Just got to go follow and meet all these lovely peeps. An Anonymous is gifting 5 subs to the community? Wow. Thank you so much, Anonymous. That is insane. With a lol face as well. Someone embarrassed to show who they are, gifting subs to the community. They'll do it in the shadows. I mean, I'll gift subs, but I don't want anyone to know it was me. Not like this. Oren took a lot of paths over the last few hours. Yeah, I also was trying to sort of deviate from the paths, but apparently that just makes me probably a generic game player. Mrs. James Bond, how's it going? How you doing? Definitely went on a wild adventure with Oren. Nice. I only did the straight path first because I was afraid of breaking the game too early, since every walkthrough influences the following ones. So Trigger Lucy was just busy telling us here that when she played the game through the first time, she'd listened to the narrator 100%. And I'm pretty sure your game must have been over then in like 3.5 minutes. This game is such a wonderful experience. It's definitely unique. So for anyone who doesn't know, I do have a co-host. Hello, Timeless.
Hey, Dunks.
How's it going? For anyone who hasn't seen him, he looks like this. Why are your eyes evil?
Oh, my eyes are evil. Whoops.
Sorry, he does it when he's glaring at the screen. He's a strange chap anyway. And occasionally what we do is we play a game from his library that he says is good. He often has very strange tastes. He made us play Doki Doki Literature Club here on stream, which was interesting. I actually enjoyed it on some levels. A lot of the viewers just closed their eyes and said, what are you doing? And this is one of the games from his library, though, so I'm quite enjoying seeing what he likes. How am I doing, Mrs. James Bond? I'm going fantastic. It's over really quickly if you do that, but you are left with a lot of questions. I understand. Timeless, please be uncontainably jubilant for Stately Owl. Woo! And I must give a wink for Thick-Brained. Alright, peeps. Deep breath. We've made lots of new friends. We have discussed the game. Let us continue.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
So I'm quite tempted. Of all the sections where I want to beat the skip button, this is one of them. But I can't. Anyone managed to sit through this? I haven't been this irritated since my twin sister growing up. Do you think we can beat the skip button? No.
I feel like you can't beat it. I feel like it's on a loop.
Like we beat the other one earlier. We left him to speak and tire himself out, but this one I don't think we can beat it.
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the
end, is never the end, is never the end. There's got to be a way to beat this one. Everyone would click through this one, Tommy. This has to be the one where you can do something else.
I only have one question, Dex.
What?
Is it the end?
It's never the end. It's never the end. No,
he's almost as bad as Melania.
Listen, folks, I don't ask much. Just give me 3 weeks of your time. We can. He's slowing down. He's slowing down. Give me 3 weeks, peeps. Just give me 3 weeks of your time. It's going to be a great stream. Just bear with me. We're going to be able to get through this. Make it stop. It's going to stop soon, surely. Surely this is the one you're supposed to skip to get the secret ending. Mrs. Bidwell also says he will stop at one point. Will he? Add to drum and bass, that's actually all we need. Quick poll time, it's 1 minute poll. Do we click or do we stay for another 3 minutes?
Alright, poll coming up in a sec.
Actually, I feel like by the time the poll ends, everyone will be upset.
I mean, Thick-Brained is
slowing down.
Thick-Brained and Elizabeth are rocking out to it.
There we go, Lisa's enjoying. Alright, need to head out. Have an awesome stream, Dunks. So bye, chat. Oren, as I say, thanks again, dude, for the raid. I'll definitely come pop past, check out your channel at some point. And yeah, dude, see you around. Have a great one. Sleep the best. Cheers, cheers. Which secret ending you took? I don't know. I don't know if there is a secret ending. It just feels like...
The end is never the end.
It just really feels like it...
Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
It just feels like there's got to be something from...
The end.
Okay.
Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
Okay, poll's going up. 1 minute.
1 minute poll, peeps.
The end is never the end.
No, we have to click. I can't do it, Thomas. I can't do it. I can't do it. No.
The poll's already up.
I'm a patient man, but I'm not that patient.
The end is never the end.
Sims left. We've just lost our moderator, friend, benefactor, lovely human being. There's many endings and no endings and all fair enough. You can't stop the poll, Titus. What's that now? It's what it is. It's what it is. It's what it is. Stop the poll.
Yes, Doug. It's yes.
The answer is yes.
The end is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the.
Can someone please Google if something happens if you leave that? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Titus, can someone please Google and see if something happens if you left that? Has anyone, I mean, the deluxe edition's only been out for a few days. Did anyone wait for that for like 15 days? And like, it happened! It is the end. And then it goes, you found the one true ending of the game. Great torture. That was insane. Oh my god. Okay. It stopped. 56% of the people still said... Wait, 44% said yes?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yes, wait, then that means more people said no. 44 is not a majority of 2 options. How many options did you make?
There was 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4, 5.
I see. I was like... Okay, I see. Holy crap, dude. Wiki says it really is an infinite loop. Okay, it actually is an infinite loop. So, Twigger Lucy, what exactly does the wiki say? It's actually an ended loop, as said by streamer Mr. X, who now lives in the insane asylum. Is that how the wiki was written? Your head is swollen? I'm sorry. Timeless, please can you administer a prick to Captain's head and deflate them? I'm talking about, did you ever play Theme Hospital back in the day, Timeless?
I do remember.
There was a condition that people used to come in with, they had massive heads and they used to pop the head and then reinflate them. So don't worry, Captain, we know how to fix this particular issue. This is how Super Mario feels if he remembers all his death. My god, that must be something quite insane. You actually just reminded me, I saw a video on the internet not so long ago. A few years back, it was like Super Mario, but a really like realistic looking one.
Are you talking about the really dark
Yes,
episode?
and it was like a real life thing. And he was just like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah,
That's
it's
pretty
where he falls into like a world where all the other Marios had fallen.
Yes, that's exactly it. Did anyone ever see that? Can you find that video and put it? It was dark and crazy. But Yawning Salmon made me think of that.
Sure, I can find it.
Percentages are weird. They're so... I mean, if there's 2 options, 44 should not win. I was conflicted on whether to mute or not, then I wouldn't have been able to enjoy your voice. It's never the end, is never the end. Nature has reclaimed the building. Wonderful. Indeed. Hey? There's a YouTube video that's 1 hour, 12 minutes long. I wonder what happened to the streamer. Oh, about that scene.
Where do you want me to post it?
How did nature disappear? Just put it under sharing. Deep dark stuff, peeps. Now, I'm not gonna lie, compared to the original, and again, I mean, I can't really judge the original nicely since I'm only someone who played it like, you know, today. But for someone who actually did play the original, do you not feel a little bit more railroaded by this? I know that might sound like a weird thing to say, but I mean, if there was one thing that was happening before, there was always sort of another option, at least mucking around with an option. I do kind of feel like this particular section, unless I've missed any, has just sort of been quite linear. I don't know if I even can critique like that. Nature disappeared because man destroyed it. Make your own YouTube video and finish it in 5 minutes. In the end, there never is the end bit.
Are you hearing the scream?
I am hearing sound. We've done it! We've escaped, Timeless. Wow. Here's a choice, Timeless. If you
Run
could
into
be
the
the
desert.
last human being alive ever, would you choose to do that? It means that you die at the latest possible moment of everyone. Like, living is a thing we all kind of try to survive and to do.
Yeah.
But you have to be the last person. Would you do that? I think that's terrible. You'd be all alone.
I prefer to just enjoy my life, if that makes sense. I'm not fighting to be the last person alive.
Oh, this music is loud. Is that what the sun looks like? Interesting. Yeah, it burns. No way I couldn't be the last person. Yeah, I think that would be insane. I wonder if...
Wait, so is your choice basically to run into the desert or press the skip button again?
Did I have a water gauge I wasn't looking at? I wonder if anyone can use the measured first few time skip to math out how long these first few time skips are and whether or not it's an exponential increase. I wonder. I'm sure they could. People are smart. Imagine all the reading as one video ends. I could be the last person. Lisa, you want to be the... You'll take the mantle
How
there.
long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Yeah, alright, well then we go. Then if no one else wants it, can we give that to Lisa, please, Timeless? Lisa will be
Awarded
the
being
last person. Yeah.
Okay.
Lisa's going to survive the apocalypse. Lisa's going to outrun all the zombies, be immune to all the diseases. For whatever reason it is, it's going to be Lisa there at the end. New content. If there's still critters around, that would be fine.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
I'm an observer. I'm being the last person alive. I want to be there to see it, even if there's nothing. I understand. Big shiny signs can never see. That is very true. A neon sign will always lead you the correct direction, as we'll no doubt shortly see. Ooh. Lovely to meet you, and I hope you enjoy the game, but it's almost 2 a.m. in my time zone, and I gotta use the sleeps. Night chat, and remember that bucket is life. Mrs. Bidwell, was great to meet you as well. Get the best sleep, and yeah, thank you for sticking around, even just for a little bit. It's very nice of you. Have a great night. Cheers. Hopefully we do see you around. Only now I realized that you're playing the Ultra Deluxe. I didn't even know there was a new version. I only played the original. Yes, Twigger-Lucy. Did you not wonder how you'd miss that particular scene? I guess
You
it's
see, Stanley,
a multiple
I've
game.
been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time
Ultra Deluxe
the
Deluxe.
Stanley Parable 2.
Surely they haven't hidden a sequel.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely
want my
new
money, that's why.
experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
The Stanleying. No, since I only did a few runs of the original, I didn't really see all the endings. It drove me insane. Fair enough. The end is never the end. Again. The Stanley Parable 2.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
So, for a moment there, I actually did think that they were going to put number 2 in the game. They might still be, I guess. Did you ever, what was that game time? It was really critically well-known, Frog Fractions. Did you ever play Frog Fractions?
No, Frog Fraction.
Peeps, did you ever play Frog Fractions? It's like a children's math game. And they basically put it on Steam, and eventually people caught on. It actually had like a really crazy game hidden inside of the children's math game that went like really insane and deep and stuff.
Really?
Yeah. It's like
I'll
a
look it
game
up.
hidden inside of a weird, simple maths game. This game keeps getting better and better, says Alien Demon Dark. About to finish? No, really. There can only be one. The re-Stanleying. Yes, see, the re-Stanleying. Time for some industry game sequel meta humor. I can definitely imagine that is what's coming. It's really unique to call it number 2. Ooh. I'd buy that brand of computer. It's a bit more interesting than just a picture of an apple, you know? New content is out. New content part 2 is in. They're back. 2 Doors, the Stanley Parable 2. Maybe the Bucket Parable 2? Maybe. More paradigm shift synergy timeless. All these things are coming.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
To bucket or not to bucket? That is the question. The bucket. I don't even know what the bucket metaphor is yet. Ironically, I know a streamer who lives by that saying there can only be one. So that is obviously a saying from the Highlander. And my name in real life is quite close in that it is exactly the same as a Highlander. So that saying used to also... A lot of people say, hey, McLeod. There can only be one. There can be only one. You're like, yeah, I know. That's me. I'm McLeod. That's me. If I just dox myself timeless, my name is McLeod. It's my surname, obviously. From the clan McLeod.
Yeah, sure, Doug's.
This way to the show floor. Ooh. Fancy. This game got revamped. It did, Watson guy. In fact, it got an Ultra Deluxe edition, which they have just changed to number 2 before my very eyes. Did you play the original? I'm actually busy doing the Deluxe edition now. First name, Sean. James Shaw. What? I've always wondered what happened to the Highlander. Good to know he streams now. Yeah, there we go. I mean, you're immortal. Eventually, you tire of chopping off people's heads and being super powerful and getting shocked by lightning. So, you know, you become a streamer. You did a long time ago. Nice, dude.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
I mean, how do you want to be immortalized? By just being invulnerable, or... Oh.
That's fine. This whole section reminds me of the Stanley Parable demo they did on the 2013 version. Okay, so you like old school Sunil Archer. I'll definitely try this out. They're nice, Watson guy. If you don't want spoilers, you don't completely understand if you're going to lurk or something. Sure you are Connor or Duncan? I mean, who knows? Maybe one of those names. Is my name Constar? Oh. Constar, that could be it. It would be interesting to see Henry Cavill as Connor. I feel like Henry Cavill, I mean, as handsome and as charming as he is, I kind of feel like he's got his own thing. I mean, you get to be freaking Superman and Geralt, like, it's enough. You got to leave something for the rest of us dudes, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to leave stuff for the other manly men. You can't take all the manly roles, you know? Can you? Can he? A whole new office. Ooh. 999 red is the new orange. Ooh, you see, peeps, that number 2 is going to be completely and utterly revamped. Look, have fun. Cheers, Watson guy. I completely understand. Thank you for the lurk, my dude, and always good to see ya. I hope all's going well your side. Stanley is up there with Geralt and Superman, to be honest. Yeah, 100% can as far as I'm concerned. Lisa going full swoon when it comes to Henry Cavill. Do you know who that is, Timeless?
Henry Cavill, yes, that's Superman.
Yes, he has that very, like, attractive butt chin that people like, and he's very handsome and charming. And
all I remember is him as saving an oil rig with his shirt off.
That's true. He did save an oil rig. He did manage to catch that flaming scaffolding that was falling.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Like Dunk, but movier. Is Con Star a con man? Maybe. Toss a coin to Henry Cavill. Not just any Witcher, you must do it to Henry Cavill. I do like that Henry Cavill liked the Witcher games before playing Geralt. Apparently the kind of actor you could have a beer with. I never really, I must be honest, I'm not that, like, active on social media and stuff. So I don't generally, a lot of people know the personalities of the people off screen. So I don't really generally follow that, but I have heard that he's a nice dude.
I always I can understand though why people like.
See, why would you pelt a tomato at me? See, you're meant to be resting. None of this tomato hurling nonsense. Why? Why? What did I do? Yeah, Timmy, you were saying?
So I've always liked it when they've used actors or writers or whatever when they're creating a media, like a game or something that actually like, games or whatnot. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, but can you imagine they always did that? Then they'd be like Dungeons and Dragons the movie, and the main warrior would be played by obviously someone like me who used to play a Dungeons and Dragons warrior. Now I can't imagine. Can you imagine the casting if they have me as the manly warrior in a Dungeons and Dragons movie? I think that movie will not do well.
It's just disappointing when like the Dragon Age games, right?
Yes.
I can't remember if it was Dragon Age or whatever, but I remember them like interviewing the actors.
I love that. Can you remember the Dragon Age games? Yes. Well, I don't know if that's actually the game I'm playing. What is wrong with you, man? I have a co-host, people. You remember Dragon Age? Yeah. Well, I don't know if my story's about Dragon Age. It's good that you remember it. Continue.
So, I remember hearing the interviews with like the voice actors and whatnot, and a lot of them had fun with it, and they're like, oh yeah, I like playing games and I like this, and they can kind of like relate with the game and why the game is like it. And then you get that like one or two voice actors were like, I didn't have any other work to do, and they hired me on, and I don't really like games, and it was just weird.
Yeah, but then it's always such perfect casting. I've seen a few of those actor interviews where it's like Liam Neeson there, or who's the guy who plays Gandalf? Ian McKellen just been like, yeah, I don't know what a Magneto is, but it sounded fun. So Cardinal Sin can 100% be the cleric, dude. 100% you can be the cleric, dude. You're the first person I think about when I think about getting healing in the midst of battle. How's it going, dude? Nice to see you.
Hey, what about me? I was your main healer for years.
Yes, and I hated every moment. For anyone who doesn't know, Timus was my healer for many games. Timus always steals healer, he always plays healer, and he's the worst at it. Literally, the first 2 years I met Timus playing Dota, and we played Overwatch. The first 2 years that I knew Timus, I literally spent, the only words I said to him were, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, why, heal me, heal me, heal me. That's pretty much it. Sorry. Dude.
Also, don't listen to Dunks, alright? There's a way of being accommodating, but then there's a way of just being a bastard. So
I'm sorry, I was the tank. The tank needs healing. You don't go heal Hanzo, you heal me.
I used to be like, you know what, Dunks? You pick first. And then you'd be like, no, you pick first. And then I'd be like, no, you pick first. And then the time is slowly going down and down and down. And we got like 5 more seconds to pick something. And he wouldn't pick. And then I was like,
I'm picking now. Because Alri told me to. I'm talking about choosing. I'll prove my decisiveness by picking the blue balloon. Or maybe the white balloon. I don't know. Let me quickly catch up with Chacha. V's making spice chocolate chip cookies too. Nice. You will give them to all of us some of those, please. When Henry Cavill wears a mustache, it looks like he's cosplaying Jude Law's Watson. I remember there was that whole thing where they had to CG remove his mustache in Justice League because he was legally mandated to have it for Mission Impossible. Dungeons and Dragons, the movie, all NPCs played by the same person and no one mentions it. I love that. Appreciated the original content does help a lot for the writers for the Halo series, and the point of saying that paid no attention to the games and barely referenced the books. I actually haven't seen the Halo series. I think I'm seeing negative reaction, but I don't know. D&D discussion stream. I'm going to play D&D one day on stream. I love D&D. I've been playing it since I was 10. Lee's laughing. Blue balloon. Healer hype. Sorry, Timeless. Yeah, Cardinals in. It's all you, dude. Goldfish says I must take blue. Always got to give the healer crap as tank, though. It's an age-old tradition. 100%. You got to do it. All right, peeps. We'll go. Get well someday. Or happy 12th birthday step-niece. I'm not gonna lie. I think I prefer get well someday. Can you imagine giving someone a balloon saying get well someday? And I mean, happy 12th birthday step-niece is it's very, very specific. They're both good. I'm going for white. Sorry, peeps. I'm going for get well someday.
Sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Oh, you
Happy
bastard.
12th birthday step-niece it is.
I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. Yeah, so Stanley looks a little bit like Ross from Friends or something. I don't know. I don't even know why he bothers to ask me.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Such an asshole. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece Doug. I don't... Stanley has a slappable face. See, I didn't take you for a slapper, but now we know. Do I have a slappable face, Lisa? Especially during the Versathon, where there are moments where you're just like, my granny never struck me, but she had to say, she would just be like, my hand is itching. And that would be scary enough for the kids to go, like as if, you know, it itches for human flesh. I wish to tear your cheek from bone with a firm pimp hand across that will teach you a lesson. I think it's a generic Getty image. I want to see if you picked blue if you would have gone white, but didn't want to ruin the surprise. Sorry, Ari. This game literally makes me, when I hear things, I don't know whether to listen to them. Like, of all the days, if you people want me to do something, if you say the reverse, I might do it. Because this game is really making me doubt what I actually want and what I don't want. Me and this narrator have a very strained relationship. You do have so many get well someday balloons in Stanley's office. He actually, who does he look like? Who does he look like, Timeless? Whose face is that? Or is he just supposed to look like this dude like everyone knows that guy? He's got like features in from all guys.
Like, yeah, he's kind of like one of those average Joe kind of faces.
Slightly above average Joe, Timeless. Don't underestimate the averageness of a normal Joe. These had already typed out his face was punchable and delete like no, that's aggressive. Z, yeah, Lisa chose the right amount of aggression there. Collect them all. Can you find them? And can you find them? And can you find them? And can you find them?
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you're
Adam Stanley definitely has Adam Sandler-esque stuff in there, but not quite.
And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Is that like... yeah. Peeps, this actually just reminded me something. This week, Sunday, are we confirmed, Timeless? Are you confirmed?
Is that like a religious thing?
I'm not asking if you're confirmed by the church. I'm asking if the plans for Sunday are confirmed.
Yes, the plans for Sunday are confirmed.
Oh my gosh. Peeps, this week, Sunday, Timeless is going to be doing a horror stream. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, Timeless is like a small child. He squeals and he wails. I'm very brave when it comes to horror games. I couldn't care less. I get... Some people say I've had jump scares. What a crock of nonsense. If anything, I've had like a little fright hop. Little fright hop. Little fright hop. If that. So, Timeless is streaming this week, Sunday. A horror stream. Go in there, scare the bejesus out of him. Scare the crap out of him. He always squeals. I always have to save him because I'm really brave. And my muscles are larger than his. So I always have to swoop in there to protect him. But there will be no dunk protecting him on Sunday. It is just Timeless versus a horror game. I think most of you follow Timeless. If you don't follow Timeless, !Timey, if someone would please. And go click the follow link and go check out his horror stream on Sunday. Go listen to him squeal and wail like a small child.
If anybody has recommendations for a horror game as well, please put them into the games discussion in the Discord.
Nice, nice. So he wants a recommendation. I thought it was Five Nights at Freddy was the top, but I mean, if he wants recommendations, that's cool. Not confirmed yet. Outlast is the best. So I played Outlast, V, here on stream.
God, it really is
Outlast
the
does have a
worst
lot
when
of
you
like
collect everything
jump
in a
scares
video game,
moments,
and then they give
which
you a
only give me
big
fried
fancy
hops.
reward for
But
it.
I must be honest, it's a bit too like in your face. I definitely preferred Visage. Visage was more like psychological horror. I was a bit sad I couldn't finish Visage. The entire thing bugged out, so that sucked. The entire game broke on me. But any game that relies on your mic to keep you safe is the worst. Is that what actually was happening? No wonder I was dying so much in Visage. I thought it was exclamation mark tiny because Dunk's muscles are so much larger by comparison. Exactly. I mean, I don't claim to be a strong man, but I mean, I'm assume Timeless in this case. I know he hasn't moved from his chair since
special.
the
You
virus
remember that
started.
broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Ooh. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Fantastic. Thomas, says the Buckling. I thought, okay, so that is Thomas indeed. But any game that, okay, I've read them all. I don't know why I thought there were new messages. I could have sworn I saw things move. I must be going insane. Alright, anyway. I'm trying to find a good psychological horror because I think the same thing of Outlast, etc. Looking for Mr. Pink Axel, Visage is cool. I thought. I mean, I used to like Silent Hill 3 back in the day. I thought that had like quite a few more psychological aspects than a lot of the other horror games. A lot of them are just... Visage is creepy. It just does take a while to... Sort of the game system's a little bit clunky. But I thought it was really cool. Psychologically, horror-wise, it's a good game. May give it a go. Yeah, it's a nice one from that aspect. This is a new one. Read this. Test achievement unachieved.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
So is this obviously a meme from the first one, Timey? There was a broken achievement. I mean, it must be. It must be. Try Devour, never seen Devour before. Give me my achievement, I want it! I've given a few horror games a go in VR, but still yet to be scared more than a small jump from jump scares. So like I said, like Outlast is very, like, it tries to give you frights. And it, of all the games that, like, do give you a fright, I thought Outlast was right up there. Like, Outlast did have a lot of, like, moments. But a fright is, to me, very different from, like, actual horror or being properly scared. Which I have never been, because I'm very brave, of course. Just game of cliches, you think? Ah, okay. Alien Isolation has jump scares. So I actually tried to play Alien Isolation. Chat made me play it on the hardest difficulty, though. So instead of having any form of fear, I just kept on, like, redoing sections over and over. My scanner didn't work. So it actually, like, there was no hope of it actually being scary, because it was just, I just kept on getting beaten up by androids. It was a real thing. But I have heard Alien Isolation. In fact, of all the games we actually voted when I did a horror game, Alien Isolation won. People wanted me to play that the most. Yeah, I want suspense and build-up. Yeah, Visage. Visage is cool.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Infinite Hole. Sounds fun, really. Boom, 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 boom. Dead Space is a great horror game. I enjoyed Dead Space 1. I haven't played 2 and 3, but I did like number 1. It was cool. Can you...
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
You
This
played
is
2
in
and
fact
3, yeah?
a hole that you can
1,
fall
2,
down forever.
and I think
That's
I
right.
was kind of tired of by 3.
Falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Ooh. Sounds fun. Phasmophobia is great. It involves paranormal investigation. Yes, I played Phasmo quite a bit with Timeless. He gets scared. Phasmo, I'm too brave. I go, John Smith, I know you're the ghost. And then John Smith comes and like does this to my face. I don't know why it apparently ends the game, but that's what they do. They bring their hands around the side and they just softly touch my eyes. And apparently that leads to the game's end. Infinite falling, apparently that's a thing. I love Phasma. I tend to have raves in VR with the glow sticks while the ghost is hunting. Barbara Brown, exactly. We know who you are. You're a huge wuss, that's all good. I mean, why would I? Do you agree with what I'm saying about maybe being railroaded in this, though, compared to the original, Timmy? Like, it does seem like I do have to do all 3 of these sections, and it does feel, you know...
Technically, you were being railroaded in the first one as well, but, you know.
I hear you, but they still kind of made you... Oh, and now you have to take that one. Do it! Jump! Mr. Smith is caressing your eye sockets, yeah.
I suppose you could say in this one you don't have as many endings.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to hop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Okay, so you see, like, now, obviously...
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to get back to the top.
I thought the hole was infinite.
We do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I don't think your hole is infinite. Is it really infinite? There's no ways.
Oh, no.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think
fall
the
damage,
issue here
peeps.
is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Timeless, I want you to read this note. Crunch hour's fine.
Hasn't popped up for me yet.
I'll wait.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Nice. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the 2 of us. You and I.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew he would not get any music from it. He never does. You
There was music in there?
Yeah.
Aw. Well, the other one's also music.
No, just that one time.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
That was expected, that's true. He does exactly as expected, and yet I am still very disappointed. Search Gears Games, Pathological, Amnesia, The Dark Descent, or Visage. I've only played Visage on there. Some knew it would happen. V is unlooking. V, are you going to give us all cookies now? Of course you didn't know the song, yeah. You don't know just the 2 of us, Samlers.
Just the 2 of us.
I literally sing it to you every single day. I look at your avatar picture. Just the 2 of us.
Just the no, yeah.
We can make it if we try.
It's the Friends song.
The Friends song. I'll be there for you when the rain starts to fall.
They got a similar theme.
There were 6 friends. Which 2 friends was it? Timus sort of show revolving around. Yeah. So let's be honest. If Timus was in charge of coming up with the theme tunes for TV shows, he would take a TV show revolving around 6 friends and make the theme tune just the 2 of us.
Yeah, just the 2 of us and the 4 of them.
2 of them matter, apparently. You may have a single cookie. V, no, that is incorrect. You will give us all cookies. Can you jump again? I'll jump again. I don't care.
Oh, for heaven.
Sim's
I was
leaving.
right. The problem is you. The problem
Dodge.
is that
Timeless, you got hit by the
holes
tomato.
Too much.
No, I didn't. I dodged.
A normal person would have said,
Hello,
"Look, that's
Sergeant
an
Stryker,
infinite
how's it
hole
going?"
right there, goes on forever till the end of time.
Hope you had a
Don't
great
need
weekend.
to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
There's got to be something else to
Had
do.
enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
Back in the old
If
timey.
this starts to become
What did you
a
think of
thing
Z's tomato?
Wow.
No, I
Okay.
pulled those grade school
I'm starting
tactics.
to
You know,
become
I had my
extremely
tomato
certain
shield
that
on.
the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Wow.
Well, there it is.
Wow.
The shame of my life has
Wow,
come to
people.
haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's
I was actually going to
barely
walk
even a
away from the hole
at
and
this
not jump
point.
down it again just to piss him
It's
off.
more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working?
It's not working.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago.
Song of
Try
Horror,
it
I don't know what
again.
that is. Night, guys. Vexing Take, you have yourself a fantastic night. Thanks for staying here as always, and congrats again on that magnificent S-class achievement.
Good night, Vex.
Boo!
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Oh no!
I'm
Don't!
out.
Don't!
Goodbye, Stanley. You
Don't
couldn't
put me-
bear to
don't
be
put me in
away
the
from the
office.
hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Boo! I'm lost. Did you know that every pause button is Roman numeral 2?
What?
Yay! I don't want to live in a hole. Timeless, can you at least put a bucket down with the into the hole, dude, so I can put lotion on my skin? It's getting dry. It's getting real dry down here in the hole, Timey. Lower a bucket. Lower a bucket.
Oh, this brings me back to the Doom days, the old Doom
Sinking.
games.
Holy cow, what a salty narrator. He's insane. You must be listening to him for the entire game. He's crazy. It's just the only way we can feel whole again. Oh god, there's the bucket. Yes. Hannibal. I'm lost.
This is kind of creepy.
This is kind of creepy and the music's really loud. I have to change my perspective. Oh my. Oh my god. Ooh, effects, eh? Look at this. What have I done? I look a bit like Zachary Quinto, I think is his name. There. Change your perception, G. I could change the music and
What is happening?
changing my perspective and my thing. Okay, let's change my reality.
My head's strong.
What are we doing? So I'm basically going through all of these options, yeah? So I can change like the color scheme. I can change my perspective, or the music, or myself.
Stanley? Stanley?
Getting a kick out of this?
Stanley!
Ah!
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Pip. Oh god, I fell asleep. Dozed off? Yeah, I dozed off. Apparently all of that was a dream. He doesn't want me missing the hole though. Sorry, Sim, about your ears. It is quite loud. I'm glad Alien Demon Dark was getting a kick out of this. This is what the dancing spiral must be like. Oh, I made it out. Dream? That was a trip.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
Even when I dream of holes, sweetest hole will never do, 'cause I miss you whole. Toodlepip, yes. I'm just being a Grumpington. But Sim, you don't even have work today. You can't be a Grumpington today. Timey, please make some crumpets for breakfast. Timeless. Don't scoff.
Yeah?
Don't scone at the idea. Don't scoff at the idea. Make some crumpet for breakfast. Now.
All I have are muffins. Lots and lots of muffins.
Those are
You got a
Rando's
choice
muffins.
between- Rando's not here. He doesn't know.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I
You gotta
asked
quit.
myself,
You want
what do
party?
players
Those
really
party
want?
flakes.
hold on,
in your
hold
And
muffin?
of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
That is wonderful. I've been doing dunk, totally valid. I want fish and chips for breakfast. Interesting choice, but who am I to deny? Okay, is this thing really going to say my name? I don't think it is. Say my name, say my name. My name is Dunkstar. What is it going to say, though, when I push it down? I will take any and all foods you can offer. All right, Sim. Timeless is offering you 8-week-old muffins.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Jimmy!
But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Okay.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
All right, my
Okay,
name
here we
is
go.
Jim.
Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind.
I am Jim.
Forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
My real name is
I
Jim.
want you to imagine yourself.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name.
Okay, I'm sorry, dude.
Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
Jim is a bull that lives in the
Imagine
mines in
yourself
Elden Ring.
driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the
I can only think of
weekends as
Jimmy from
Jim,
Elden Ring now.
staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim,
I don't watch that.
developing
We
a
can imagine
crippling
it.
substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim, and finally dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim. Do you feel it in your soul? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I'm the leader of the cult, Jin.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
He's not wrong.
Let's take a break from the gym button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the gym button away.
I'm going full Jim.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Don't take it away from me! I don't want to go back to being Dugstar. I want to be Jim. I want to be Jim. Thomas, you're going to have to give me a full mental rehabilitation to bring me back to being Dugstar. I went full Jim. We're over gymming. I don't even know how to be myself anymore. I don't know how to be myself anymore. Barbod, hey bro, how are you? I'm fantastic. Welcome on in. My name is Jim. And welcome to the channel. He's dead, Jim. Looks like he hit the tree, Jim. That was the first line I ever heard in a video game. Who's this Dugstar person? I don't know. I am Jim. Also a Barbod. That sounds like a fantastic thing. Dadbod, nothing. Hey, Jimstar. Kiki, Jim too hard. Yeah, you never go full Jim, peeps. Never go full Jim. Damn it. Oh, man. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to say anymore to you people. I'm Jim now. I'm Jim. You're from Iran? Fantastic. What would Jim do? I don't know. I don't know anymore.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Jimmy cracked corn and Stanley didn't care. Jump, but it's Jim. Peeps, does anyone know the line, looks like he hit the tree, Jim? That was literally the first video game I ever played that had voice in it. It was a golf game that was on like my uncle's computer, and you literally used to take like a swing and it said, looks like it hit the tree, Jim. It was truly a marvel of modern technology and science to have that voice actually come out of that computer. Looks like it hit the tree, Jim. It's fantastic. Will the real Jim please stand up? I am the real Jim, Alien Demon Dark. I do have a standing desk, but I choose to remain to be seated currently. I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. I've done the infinite hole. I've got my free achievement that didn't exist. The jump circle is back, peeps. That was the content everyone wanted. Jump circle, this map. Free achievement, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Merch. Ooh, I haven't been to the merch store. Peeps, reminder, if you go exclamation mark merch, you can get merch for this very channel. You can get awesome drawn things. And in fact, most of our merch is fan art done by other people, which is pretty cool. Kathy Swanson, who apparently went off to go become a nun. Before Seeing the Light did draw crazy pictures of Timeless and me and Timeless as a movie poster. How does it feel that just actually attempting, and this is an honest to God truth. I'm literally not making this up. Apparently we did have a viewer, Kathy. She was awesome. She used to come in here all the time. And we actually have heard that she went off to go become a nun. And that's basically what you do. If you try to get too much into the mind of the Timeless and draw a picture of Timeless and imagine what Timeless actually looks like, that's what happens. How does that make you feel, Timeless? Slick segue. Hey. Settings world champion. Wait, how am I not... Explain the map to me, Timeless. What is A9? Collectibles. I'm there. I mean, I feel like it should just be right here.
Oh, I gotta zoom in a bit.
Oh, there. It's right there. Are we seeing the Jim Parable 3? You are. You find religion in Timeless. There we go. I love waking up to my canvas print of Timeless. Oh yeah, Beardsley literally has that picture hanging above their wall. Kid you not.
Oh, yes.
A canvas of 4 Timelesses. Timeless in the River of Blame. Beardsley. There we go. Wait, really? Yeah. Beardsley literally has that canvas. Beardsley put a picture on the Discord, in fact. It's a real thing. Down and out of Jim sayings needs a movie speech. I can't do it, Jim. Isn't that like from Star Trek, Tommy? Damn it, Jim, I'm a damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a barber. what's the original line? Something like that. Damn it, Jim, I'm a scientist, not a doctor. Is that it? Damn it, Jim, I'm a thespian. Not an oncologist. Damn it, Jim. Which one is... Someone give it to me. Oh, no, Mates by Kathy. Yeah. Plague Pals knows Kathy in real life. So, could give us the inside scoop. Can I get a signed photograph of Thomas? Yes, you can. If you go to the channel point redeems and you look at 5 million channel points. I know that sounds like a lot, but hear me out. If you get 5 million channel points, you can get a picture of Timeless in real life. And I promise you, he will dress it for the first person to ever redeem it. He will dress up whatever you want. If you want him to do cowboy theme, you can do cowboy theme. If you want him to do astronaut, he'll do astronaut. If you want him to dress up as a Shakespearean character, that's fine. And he will sign the picture and he will put a heart on the dot of the eye for Timeless. That's a real thing. Brodane says, what Tess? Brodane, what's up? How was your first day at work? Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a gynecologist. No, a gynecologist is a doctor. What is the original line? Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a Doberman. What is someone help me, what is the line? Timeless is infinite, peering into infinity is a terrifying thought. That's true. Can you lend your mankini? I will, Beardsley. I'll wear it first as well. Being a nun, hi, if I'm pagan and see Time's face, that will help. Are you saying I have to stay here forever? No, just until you get $5 million. And you know what, for anyone who complains, oh man, 5 million, so much, it's going to take me like 2 years to get that amount. I literally didn't get a picture, I didn't get to see Timeless's face for the first 2 and a bit years that I knew him. That is a true story. So, I only used to play Dota with him online, I didn't know what he looked like. So yeah, that's it. It was super busy and my feet hurt, please bring me comfort. Timeless?
Yeah.
Give for Brildane the foot spa.
So
why not? It's literally just a contraption. You just have to fill it with water. It's not that bad.
Really?
Yeah.
No, but I was gonna say, apparently he said, Mr. McCoy, Dr. McCoy said the I'm not a doctor thing quite a few times, apparently. I'm a doctor, though, not a...
Oh, so you'd be like, I'm a doctor, not a combat specialist.
Yeah, I'm a surgeon, not a thespian, stuff like that.
Oh, so yeah, she did say a lot. No wonder I couldn't do it. Guess I have to travel to Africa. Guess so. I have no idea where I'm going. Heavy gambling on this channel makes it impossible. Eric, or very possible. You'll either get there faster or slower. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go, peeps. I'm lost. Oh, the reassurance bucket. Okay, I haven't seen this yet. Alright, peeps. In fact, before I go see reassurance bucket, which I think is going to be a cool part because a lot of people are posting pictures of buckets and stuff, I'm going to quickly go get a stretch break. I'm going to reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, do all those good things, and then I will return and we will see what's happening. So what is this? This is the Stanley Parable. It's a game out of Timeless's library, bro. Busy seeing what's up. All right, peeps. Gonna be gone for 2 minutes. I shall return shortly. You don't want to, hey? You don't want to. Why not? No. Okay. Go play. Go play, Pip. Bye. Have fun. Have fun, Pip. He's too big. He's too big now, peeps. Little Pip is all grown up. It's a thing. Timeless, are you still on the screen? You are, but you moved. You moved, Timeless.
I didn't. Weird. Why is it not moving?
That's right. There you are. You're moving. You're moving around. You're a weirdo.
It was on your end.
It was on my end. He's so cute. Pip is cute. He's my boy. He's my little boy. My first ever kitty. Back to the game. Back to the game. I brought Pip. I saw you said Pip as I left, and so I brought Pip. Timey, please be full of woe for Pingu Pal.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
So yeah, those are Timmy's doggies. Lord Hades says, I'm from the States, so I would say across the lake to those who live elsewhere. I think that's a British term I've heard, across the pond, I think. Yeah, it just makes it sound like a small body of water, you know? Okay, so... the reassurance bucket. What can go wrong?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on,
I don't like it.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I'm not reassured by holding that evil off. Oh my god, you can't put it down. I should have seen. I feel silly for not having seen this coming. So bad, Timeless.
It's bringing memories of the Heart Cube in Portal.
I don't know what the Heart Cube is, but this is terrible. Australian New Zealander across the Dutch, making fun of accents. The Dutch, oh, across the Dutch. There's where he is. Alri, how do I get rid of it? The bucket is love. The bucket is stupid. It takes up the camera. I'm less.
Maybe the bucket has a purpose.
No, the bucket is life. The bucket is the worst. Can I put it? So the game is saying Dunkstar is not attractive. The game would be correct if that is indeed what it was saying. The textures of that bucket actually look really good. Like, more went into that than any other texture in the game. You do not choose the bucket. The bucket chooses you. No, I made this choice and I hate it.
For most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
You know, once you pick it up, this is it. I literally have this thing for the rest of the game. I don't want it. You won't hate it. You'll learn to love it. Man. Got that. Don't drop the bucket. Or do. You can't. Isn't that a saying from Yoda? Drop the bucket or don't. There is no bucket. Something like that. Oh, man. Bucket dunk. Just bucket. Bucket. Bucket all. Bucket all, Timeless. Where else haven't I been? Office decorations I've been to. Epilogue I haven't been to.
Makes a lot of noise as you walk with it as well.
I actually hadn't noticed that. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. Oh, screw you, Timeless.
I'm always glad to help, thanks.
Oh, that makes it 10 times more irritating. Timeless.
Bucket gets better with every moment.
I swear it's getting louder. Okay, where's this epilogue thing? I don't see it. Or is that literally through here? If that's that, and hashtag is the settings world champion. Where's settings world champion? I'm looking at the map. I don't know. Let's just muck around. You're in Fito Invisible Shuffling too. It's terrible. But later, it's to bucket or not to bucket. That is the question. But to bucket is a must for many things. And always remember, love the bucket. I don't want to love the bucket.
Oh, bucket all.
A button that says the name of the player that plays it is here. Where's the button? That's B. So that's all the way over there. Okay, but if that's it, then this thing should be right through here. There's the jumping thing. Jumping. I feel like this map's wrong. The jumping thing doesn't even have something. Oh no, jump circle's N. Okay, so there's N, there's me, which means this thing literally should just be around the corner. Well, you want it to be different. I think you're the only one I've seen who hasn't immediately liked the bucket. Really? Everyone just falls in love with the bucket? I don't understand its purpose. Ah, there we go. Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Is that? Put the bucket in a warp thing. What is a warp thing? Only says yes. To be fair, those textures though. And everyone else just loved the bucket. Everyone else just fell immediately in love with the bucket. I just don't understand its purpose, Timeless. Does it carry milk? Does it carry water? What does it do?
What? Don't be silly. It reassures you.
I'm not very assured. Throw the bucket, you kick the bucket. I believe that's what you do with buckets. You kick buckets. Man.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
I think so.
Ready to move on now?
I believe so. It carries lotion for the hole. I almost forgot about the lotion on its skin. It gets the hole again. Kicking the bucket would be an apt metaphor, but no. What's so tasty? Put the bucket on the list. Yes. It puts the bucket on the list. I love the repeated attempts to get rid of the bucket. Yeah, well.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Magnificent.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay.
I'm pretty sure this is exactly how game
Hold
design
on.
works.
Let me do a different arrangement.
All I care about is that the
Yes,
achievement.
this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Ooh. Ooh. I have Stanley Parable 2. This is the thing. Any shark jumping? My dog is sleeping. My dog has a better schedule than I do. Settings. Yo. What do you think of Stanley Parable 2, Timeless?
It's redder than Stanley Parable 1.
It's redder?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
So this is literally the start of number 1, just so you know.
Number 427's job was simple.
With
he
balloons.
sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
So, I mean...
Did you notice that there was like a huge
All of
amount
his
of
co-workers
text
were
on the
gone.
screen earlier?
What could it mean?
I wonder what it said.
Stanley decided to
Yeah, it
go to
said
the
he must- what
meeting
buttons he
room.
must press.
Perhaps he had simply missed
No,
the
no.
memo.
So it did say that, but when it took a certain angle, it changed from that to an actual like essay. I bet you if you pause it, you could probably read what it said.
Oh, I never saw that. Bart sounds completely hoarse. Shame, poor guy. And Bucket, I would have brought my Switch Lite and played games. What's on the balloons? It's the stuff that I didn't want. It says happy 12th birthday step-niece. Is this the thing I'm supposed to try?
Please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. I suppose you were to click the
What
door
is
3
up, peeps? How's it going?
That's the kind of effort.
Thank you very much, Little Kelsifer, for the raid. How is everyone doing? How's it going? I'm busy playing a really crazy, cerebral, mind-bending, insane game called Stanley Parable. It has been quite the journey. How you doing? Let's get a shout out for Little Kelsifer. You're busy playing Valheim. Nice. Peeps, go make a new friend. Little Kelsifer is really lovely. He plays all manner of games. Met her playing a no-hit run of Dark Souls 1. And I've watched her play all sorts of games since then, like Elden Ring and Valheim. You've been loving it? Nice. Really cool. I never actually managed to finish Valheim. My co-host kept on screwing up the game and restarting.
We were restarting. We just had this minor setback.
Sure. Minor setback. He literally like sailed a boat that had all our resources into a Leviathan, and yeah. I mean, I really like the game. I'll finish it one day because, yeah, he really didn't want us to finish it. We're not here to be liked, first of all. Ooh, stick him up. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with this information. Stick it up or not be liked. I love when streamers I love raid people. I suggest. Oh, nice. That's really cool. Thank you for that. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. So if you haven't seen Stanley Parable, I've basically just started it. Sort of. I know that sounds really weird. It's a really strange game. It creates a very interesting relationship with the narrator. I don't really want to give away too much if you peeps haven't liked, but technically I'm literally right at the start of the game, and there's balloons, and that's where we are right now. So it's a weird one. You want to be liked? Well, then you have succeeded in your ones. Thanks again, Kate. I appreciate that. I have to sleep. Have a good rest of your stream, and you as well. Thank you very much. Have the best night and the best sleep, and I hope that your week starts amazingly. I don't know if you do have a holiday over there. I know a lot of countries do holidays for the 1st of May, and sometimes they carry over, but if not, have a great day tomorrow. Otherwise, enjoy the holiday. Chips as always says, night feel good. It's the Ultra Deluxe version. It is the Ultra Deluxe version indeed.
Doom of man. It is a gift.
Lisa, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Little Kelsifer. I appreciate that, Lisa. So, I don't actually know if this is the beginning of the game or not. I do know that someone said there was something to do with this door, so I'm just going to do this.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Nice gift, sub gift. Thank you very much. I've got 2 versions. I actually didn't hear which one came in. The one says it is a gift, and the other one says it is a gif. Obviously pronouncing. A lot of people say the word's pronounced GIF, and I just wanted to prove, if Boromir, son of Denethorn, says it's pronounced GIF, then obviously it's pronounced GIF. I don't care what the creator of the GIF says. GIF? No ways, dude. It's GIF. It's GIF. I don't care if the guy who made it up calls it a GIF. Doesn't matter. Boromir says it's GIF. It's GIF. It's got to be. Bat in the Attic says it's time for bed. Nice meeting all you. Bye. Little Curls forever. Good night. Thank you very much for popping by. Have yourself a great night.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
No. This is the one. He's dead anyway. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, he died holding that hard truth to his chest. That a GIF is pronounced GIF. Keep clicking. So, bro, you didn't see the beginning of this game. It's literally like this. Basically, it's a narrator who speaks, and it's got like weird, interesting choices. So, like later on, you'll see there's literally 2 sections where it's like, Stanley went through the left door, but then you can go through the right door, and it leads to all sorts of crazy stuff.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Why was he not doing it?
No. I don't want the buckets.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
This is ridiculous. But what if we have a phobia with commitment? It's a real thing. 437. Don't commit. I won't commit to that bucket. Or will I? I don't know. I mean, I was complaining about it while I was holding it. But now that I see it again, I kind of do miss it. As we said, I'll think about it. I'll think about the bucket and true love that I have for it. Where's 437?
When Stanley came to a set of 2
no.
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So you see, like, yeah, you went to the door on his left. No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too
That's
majestic.
called Stockholm Syndrome.
Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little.
What?
This made him smile. At last, proof that he was human.
This is different.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Where's door 437?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, I'm going basically back to my first part. What is going on, Eurogamel? It's a really crazy game. Lots of weird choices.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in
Wait, can you
someone
jump
else
across
is
to that other
difficult,
way?
But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Give it a go.
There's someone. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
You can,
Are
Timeless.
you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Celestine, how's it going? How you doing? 437 was in your first office space. Okay, I'll have to go back. Poor narrator Celestine, I've been through a crazy journey with this guy. It's insane. Okay, that was new and nice. Yeah, well, that was cool, right? .437 is my office. No, I'm employee 427.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Unless I change that for the
Stanley
sequel.
walked through the red door.
Now you see. Now what do I do?
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay. I'm good. How are you? Love's doing fantastic, Celestine. It's always great to see you. I'm glad that you're doing well. Okay, so the guy says now this is very important. Walk through the red door. Let's get a quick 1-minute poll time on which door we should walk through.
Okay.
I've been quite belligerent for most of the part, but this is very important. Apparently, I should walk through the red door. Quick poll, peeps. It's actually going to be 1 minute. Get your votes in. Blue says falling try. The poll is going to come up. Failing, try hard. Paint the doors. Yes, another tie chance. Do not tie the poll, peeps. Please stop tying the poll. Peeps, the poll is up. For some of you, there might be stream delay, so do get in quickly. By the time you hear my voice saying this, you may only have 3 seconds left to get back to the poll. Make your opinion heard. Please don't tie the poll. Everyone's been tying polls. It doesn't help streamer. When you tie polls, the streamer does not get assisted. There is no help.
The streamers taught how to make their own choices, guys, when you tie the polls.
Would we do that? It's happened like 5 times today, Stream. Oh, viewers. Okay. Polls almost up, peeps. As I get in quickly, get in quickly. Some of you may not even have heard this message because, as I say, there is stream delay. But, make your voice heard. One more red side. No, don't do it, don't do it.
Oh my gosh, red is going higher than
I
blue.
see a red door and I want to paint it black, says Greg Scar. Don't do it. Don't do it. What happened, Timeless?
Blue won by 3 votes.
It's a... Okay, something happened.
I feel like people were trying to make a tie and there was a sort of sabotage there.
Alright, well, I'm glad there's not a tie, peeps. We're taking the wrong door according to the narrator. We're taking the blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly
That's behind
what's
you.
out
The
there?
blue door's
You wanna
behind you.
find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
By the way, this is literally every single Dungeons and Dragons player to their DM. The DM's like, the elves are like, we want to go on the quest. And you're like, nah. You're like, what? I have this binder. Give me the correct mood. Yes, sir.
Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
I mean, this is the... the D&D hits home so hard, Celestine, you know that that's right. Alright, well, I'll try the new stuff. I've been through this other door so many times.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Okay. As a DM, you know the feeling. Yeah, I've done my fair share of DMing. I think we all know it. We should have like a DM support group about things that players do that are mean for us. Don't do it, says Lisa. Lisa, I've been through those other doors so many times. As a mostly DM start, as a DM, you must struggle for moving to the next town. There we go. All right, how do I feel about having more options? Peeps, you never go 1 or 5 on these things, ever. Like, you never, like, when you peeps complete like and scales, do you ever do 1 or 5? I'm always like 5's too hard of a commitment. I'll go for 4. Like, I like it. Like, he's budging, you know, he's giving me more experiences.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Huh? Ooh. Now there's How there's leaderboards with who's opened the most doors, Timeless.
No worries. Good old Neil. Skid. Nicho Nacho.
This is you. How long does it take you to get to the correct door? Compete against the others to improve your Stanley Parable career. Okay. Wow. Dodge should have pressed 5. I watched a group playing D&D once where the DM had planned this awesome boss fight. One of them said he sneaks up the guy and binds him, and he rolled double crits, so there was nothing to do. That's exactly what always happens. Players are the worst. Dungeons and Dragons players are the worst. I've been one. We are the worst. This is your superior. A dead rat is offline.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
I don't think so. I didn't like it. I didn't like it.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
I don't want to give it 4 hours of play.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
We only have to do this for 4 hours, time to save the baby. Oh my god!
Oh my god, it's so annoying!
Ah!
The button sound, the baby, it's all so obnoxious.
No!
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to
Shut up,
spite me?
Timeless.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
I'm gonna play someone else's game. I wonder if anyone made it 4 hours. Let's Google if something actually happens at 4 hours.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you
I
are
know
meant
this
to pose
game.
a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you
It's like called
from up high in
Firewalker
your
or
creep
something.
tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the
Firewatch.
experience of total
Firewatch,
mental
that's it.
depravity. So far, I love everything about
love
this
this
game,
game?
Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
I was just playing another game, so I woke up just to turn off my PC after that horrid noise. So I'm sorry. Look at the forest. I don't make up the noises in the game, peeps. I don't do it. I don't do it. We can't put the sound effects and the music slightly lower next time. In case we get assaulted by babies. How's that sound? Looking at the faucet. We don't fix typos here. So this is an actual different game, Tammy.
Yeah. It's a game, like everyone said, it's a game called Firewatch.
And he's actually busy like insulting the person.
It's basically like a walking simulator.
So it's not meant to be like a creep tower, is it?
No.
Newbar loved this game.
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
It can't be. Is this literally exactly what the game looks like?
Ray Buckling says,
Can we use the radio? So my PC didn't take the option to take out a white dragon and try to reason with it. That was a fun time as a DM. Yeah, I can imagine.
It is.
So
It's an
the radio
open
was an
world
important
game.
part of Firewatch.
Good God, quickly
That's why you
block it
probably can
off.
use it.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No
Yeah,
path to
open
follow.
world.
You can just go in any...
Gross.
Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Do you think this is new content what I'm looking at now, Tommy?
No.
Okay.
This is old content.
I think
Yep.
this will be just the thing.
Stop traumatizing your narrator. How do you know when you're actually done with this game?
Wonderful.
Rocket
See,
League?
this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
He's getting a bit Stephen
Okay,
Fry.
so what exactly do we do
Are
here?
you like I love
Let's
open world
see.
games? Or there you
There
go.
are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Rocket League? This is 100% Rocket League. He said there's a few cars in the background, and it's like, but surely those aren't anything because it's not a racetrack, so we just play some sports ball. What the heck?
Are you doing it?
God.
Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it
Hey,
out.
there's the South
Here
African
comes
flag.
another ball. Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Oh my god. Yeah, nothing. This took me 6 tries to spell D right. Okay, I couldn't imagine. Nothing like a white dragon hunting down the party's caravan in the cold white north. Sounds awesome. I AFK'd for a bit to check on my cat and
you
thought you had
enjoying
switched to
this,
marbles.
Stanley?
So basically, the guys
fun?
decided I'm not liking
this
his
a
game anymore,
real
Lisa, so
video
now he's
game?
making me play Rocket League.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides,
Jump down
you
there,
need
says he.
someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley. Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
What a crazy freaking game. Safe word pineapple. Z, we have gone down. We've arrived at the beta. Uh-oh. Safe word, timeless. I mean, it's probably a safe word I'd let up using if anything really wrong starts happening. We start going, timeless! Timeless! So, I think that's actually a good safe word for me to have in any situation. I do blame timeless for every single thing that goes wrong. So why not make that a safe word? For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless is my co-host, and I blame him for everything. He's a troll. What's everyone's thoughts on this game? It's so... I do like it. I do find many parts of it very funny. So weird, though. A lot of strange bits. Reminder, this is a game from Timeless's library that he said I should play. Much like Doki Doki Literature Club. He's the most adorable troll ever, though. I don't know. What is going on down here? Ooh, light. So Brildain can see. It's making me laugh. I might buy it, says Noob. Noob, apparently there's like 100 and something different of these areas. So like, that's a problem. I think you kind of put the game down when you think you're done with it. But I mean, you can miss a whole section like this, you know? Like this is a whole section I actually could have done earlier before we even finished it, whatever. Which is quite something. I have no idea what I'm doing down here, though. You think it may be Mr. Fry? I don't think it's Stephen Fry. I don't. It sounds similar. They're going like it, but I'm sure. If you like this, you'll enjoy Superliminal. I remember you recommending that, Sim.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
A very conflictuous game. I kind of love the concept, but at the same time, it tires you so quick. Can I get my achievement here?
Oh, please. Are you really
I tried to get
doing
this
for
earlier
the
and it didn't work.
achievement?
Oh, there was
Click a
437.
door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Oh, the phone's ringing now. That's never happened before. Hello?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Yes.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
That's the first time that phone is rung. Kevin Brighting is the original voice, so him. Okay, I don't know who that is, but there we go.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Yep, dopes are dopes. We'll see how many cardboard boxes we get. So people told me I must get this one. I don't know if that's something I must do. Tammy, do you know who Kevin Brighting is? He's a British actor?
No, I'm still not feeling
I
it.
do not know who
I
he
want
is.
this achievement to have meant something. It has to be
I do
a
believe he
true
was hired for
reward
another
for
game.
valiant effort. I want to see
Just
some
based on his work
hustle,
with this one.
Stanley.
Didn't pan
I want to
out-
see
didn't pan
commitment,
out as well.
a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
So I haven't done this yet. People said this was a cool thing to do, I think.
Maybe Stanley would never pick up the bucket. Alone. Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Is this just my life now?
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Damn it. I don't want to be a door clicker, Timeless.
It's too late. This is your life now.
Now, back to door number 437.
Rude.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
This is not a good thing to
All
have
right,
happen.
back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Hey, welcome on in. What is this game? This is the Stanley Parable. It's a really weird game
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
where you have a really weird relationship with the narrator. It kind of goes very meta. They know you're playing a video game. It's got some really weird bits. I don't even really know how to describe it, but it's a pretty cool game. Sounds like he's mocking you. He's completely mocking me. 10 out of 10 would not buy this game. Not for elitists, not at all. Super intense gameplay right now. Yeah, 100%. I can see Piece of Dunk's soul leave his body with each different door he clicks. Beardsley, you're not wrong, dude. There's 419. There. How'd I climb on this desk? I don't understand. Why did the game want you to remember map building? The narrative is amazing, though. Yeah. I mean, at its core, it's basically just meant to be a comedic narrative adventure.
This is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Oh, no. Where's 416 time this? Crap.
Oh my god.
Did everyone say I was get
Messing
this thing
with
to
you.
troll me? Is this the worst?
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
This is going to give me absolutely nothing, hey? Isn't it, Timeless?
Finish it off, Stanley.
Nonsense, you've
5
almost got it,
clicks on
thanks.
door 430. Yes! We did it!
I got the
wow.
achievement
That
unlocked.
felt
Click on
amazing.
door 435 times.
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
So I got a Steam achievement. Click door 435 times. Yeah. That's literally the name of the achievement. Click door 435 times. You guys way too happy for that? Someone wants me to do some stretches. Thank you, sir. Yeah. A gulp of goop. Cheers, some. Troll game is better troll than Timeless, though not as adorable. I don't know. Timeless is a pretty big troll. All right, peeps. I've missed it. My bucket. My strange relationship with the bucket. I will pick it up.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
That's it. Yeah, so peeps think you say 435 door.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
So I don't actually know if there's too many more sections I'm supposed to do here, Timey. A bucket? Yes, this is the bucket of reassurance. Ooh.
I actually think you can.
No, this
I
is
think
different.
Yeah.
Trust the completionist instinct. How can we find them? What we know, small floating objects appear across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure. Yeah, this is different. There will be a reward for finding them all. How can you tell you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? I see. The bucket does unlock new things. So I have to do a large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Nearby a fireplace, a private but smelly place for an important person. Okay, I know what a few of those things are. We were told there's not a reward. We were, Roll. But now we see there could be a reward.
Can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over
Shut up,
the
broom
bucket?
closet!
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for
Shut
a
up.
variety of reasons. But even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That
How
your
dare
life
it.
is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate
How
object
dare
which
you,
happened to lay
broom
in your
closet.
path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it.
Stuff you,
really
broom
tell
closet.
the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Brooms
Expand
are
on the
just
wide
dry
variety of
mops.
experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Yeah. Stuff you. Okay.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Oh.
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
That's what I thought. Brooms are just dry mops. Correct. Many of you feel bad for this lamp. That's because you're crazy.
All right,
It has no
I've got a
feelings,
second
and the
sticker
new
back
one is
here, and
much
I'm
better.
going to slap it on as
What's
well
that
because
from,
I
Stacey?
think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a
IKEA
wide variety
commercial,
of
it makes me
applications
feel
for this
bad.
sticker.
Okay.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Whatever, broom closet. Bye. What a bastard, Timeless.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Now, I know some of the things I needed to do were at the boss's office, but I have been downstairs before. What happened downstairs?
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes,
Stanlerines.
I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Woohoo! Wait, am I actually starting to get into that? I've been told multiple times there's no reward for finding all the figurines. But they aren't exciting me now. Okay, there should be one here in the bathroom. Yes! It sits on the... Should we wait for it to finish? Sorry. What's everyone's best story about waiting outside a bathroom? On an airplane bathroom, I was waiting for a bathroom stall with none other than Andrew Garfield, the actor. I actually had somehow, coincidentally, been watching his Spider-Man movie on the plane, which I told him about as well. I have told that stream a couple times. It's the only celebrity I've ever met. We were both waiting for the same toilet. So, there it was.
Okay, I'm going back to
got
the
it.
name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
I don't have one, except I do indeed think people are more polite in toilets. No, everyone's polite. Everyone knows what they're there to do, bro. Everyone's like, Oh, no. I know why you're here. I know why I'm here. We're doing those acts that all human beings do, yet are shamed and should happen in quiet corners. So that's why you're puts us all down. Like, we should actually all maybe do business negotiations in bathrooms, bro. It does take us down a notch. Yurgamel wants me to take a gulp of goop. Cheers. Shame on them bowel movements. Exactly, Deco. You get this, dude. How dare you? Everyone's like, yeah, dude. What you? Thomas, do you make number twos, dude?
What, in the public toilet?
In real life?
Uh,
Do you make number twos?
I make number twos, I guess.
Oh my god, disgusting. Disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Lolitas, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you,
Although,
Lolitas. Yeah?
On a side note, I know I'm the type of person who doesn't use a public toilet. I will go to the ends of the earth not to use a public toilet.
And yet there are occasions when you must.
I haven't done it
You're
in
on a
long,
long
To his
time.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Ayers, don't use the
Crushed
bathroom.
by the weight of this
ever
revelation,
was
Stanley may
check
have
it
broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the
Set a
bucket's
stream, that sounds
warmth and
terrible.
guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
Just the two of us.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
I regret the gift now after all the party talk. Oh, sorry, Lolitas. Did we just have the content quality go up and then down? And now Lolitas is like,
Stanley
oh,
just
I
sat
don't want
around
it.
twiddling his
I don't want it
thumbs.
appearing that.
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer
Lolitas, we
luck.
can bring this back. We can bring
Was
this
it
back.
the
We can make you
bucket
proud
knew
again.
All along, was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
This deluxe edition feels like it's got way more stuff than the original, Timeless. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, it seems like they did.
You're
I'm
getting
a
close
bit
now,
more.
Stanley. You've
I was
nearly
kind of
gotten
like
all of the Figler and Marines.
undecided
Soon
on that
you'll
earlier
collect
stuff,
the
but
first
this
one,
is interesting.
And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Yo, we've progressed so much. When I worked at a bar, I once sat outside a bathroom stall waiting on a girl to finish stealing all of the money from the tip jar she stole so I could take it back and kick her out. I could hear her tapping the jar on the wall to get the money out. That
Oh
is
my
terrible,
God.
Z. It was not fun, I can imagine. Z would have taken down some names. Damn, Z. That's so shocking.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
I can't believe I didn't enjoy this bucket earlier. It's now become my greatest friend. Timeless?
I mean,
Stanley and the
it did
bucket
have an
walked
evil
straight ahead
laugh.
through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Do you actually think I can avoid certain death down the escape hatch now? With the bucket? Let's see.
There was
Although
another.
this
There was a way for you
passageway
to
had the
avoid.
word escape written on it.
certain
The
death
truth
before.
was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
So
Yes? Yes?
oh, so you're not talking anymore.
No, Timeless. You may speak.
Okay, so didn't you remember the woman told you how to avoid certain death? You never listened to her.
I didn't listen to her. What did she say?
She told you to quit in the main menu.
Oh,
Yeah.
she did, but I wasn't going to listen to that. Everyone's seen Lex. Diesel Power's Lex, that thing with that weird spaceship. And the There was a blonde woman who then changed to a red-headed woman, and is it that thing? Diesel power. Is that the? I'm trying to remember what else happened. Yep, that's the one. Can't really, I mean, I didn't watch too much of it, but I know the show you're talking about. I'm trying to remember. And you think this is a prequel to it?
Shut. Stanley and the Bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
The fact that he's saying the bucket. Surely I'm not going to reach a violent death this time around, Thomas. I have a bucket.
At this point, Stanley and the Bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
No, man. So everyone, I did actually die earlier when I went down here, but surely now that I have my brave bucket companion, I won't die. Yes? Maybe? You're gonna get the bucket killed? I won't, Evander. I will protect this bucket at all costs.
I'm curious what's gonna happen, yeah.
So I can quit to the menu.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the Bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
No, not
to
true.
be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace
Rockstar doesn't have a bucket, he doesn't need
but
one, he has
what
time.
use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Surely we'll survive. Save me, buckets!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
No!
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
You're standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void, but through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched, and substantiated knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? We shall see. The bucket parable.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
How arrogant
Can you see the
indeed.
hubris that blinded him?
Such
Can you
hubris.
see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
The stress bucket. I do see this all now, Timeless. How could I bring this bucket toward its death? Dunk! God, it was right there in the cave paintings all along. Unforgivable? I think it's fine. I think we might be able to do it. Evada, I hope you're pleased with yourself. I didn't mean it. It's what you did to Doug. I would never. I love how you both start, oh no, I don't want the bucket, how to get rid of the bucket. Now you're like, no, I love the bucket. I'll give my life for you, bucket. You're the best bucket. Lisa, it's a natural progression of things. Do you not see, Lisa? Stop showing such hubris. Timeless, please, please, please remove Lisa's hubris and arrogance.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Correct. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. I got it. I didn't fall.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Can I imagine filtered coffee tea?
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements.
What if I do restart your
only we let
timers?
Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision for...
You gotta restart, Tugs.
I didn't. I dawdled too long. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
I'll bring you back. I also want to see what happens if I go do that
Stanley
storyline
clutched
with
the
my
bucket
wife.
tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket
All the boxes.
calling
Wait,
to
were there
him,
more boxes there?
telling him
Did I
that
miss
the
them?
employee
I actually think one of the
lounge was
figurines is
simply
there by the
place
bucket,
to
by the
be.
boxes.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it no? Never mind.
Letus, you're really
The
not
bucket
feeling
was
it?
wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
Not your
to go
kind of
back
humor.
to the meeting room.
Maybe you should have left the bucket in the broom closet where it belongs. How dare you,
No.
Zawanechi?
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now the bucket
Now
sounds like
ride
one of the
lift
Peaky
all the way
Blinders.
to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had
This
spoken
bucket
to him,
sounds like a
and he
mobster.
There's another
unthinkingly
door I
did
can go through
whatever
over
the
there as
bucket
well.
asked.
And then each option will be different with or without the bucket, yes?
In here.
Said the
Seems
bucket.
like it.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
I think it's this room. Like it says stickers. There's so many in the copy room. Okay, I'm gonna have to pay attention. Bucket is love, bucket is life. Oh, I don't know. It's getting a little weird. Okay, I've been in this dark room before. There's a phone.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
I can also
Pick up
unplug
the
the
phone,
phone.
and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Do I live happily now with the bucket?
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
I mean, my apartment looks bigger now that I've got a bucket. I used to have a very dry and sarcastic sense of humor, but it's gone past my level of meta. All good, Lolitas. So I didn't develop the game. I don't mind if you don't dig it. That's cool. I like a lot of it. Some of it's like a bit whoosh, but I like a lot of it. I have found it quite humorous. What's your thing, Timmy?
Yeah, I enjoy it.
My precious, the bucket has become my precious. We want the bucket, Timeless. We need it. Press O to take me to work with you. Oh,
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and
cast
give
it into the
orders.
fire.
Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Seal dude, Stanley. Can you imagine how different that scene would have been if the guy wasn't saying he's seal dude? He was just saying, Stanley, cast it into the fire. No. Take the bucket back
Lately,
home.
I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him.
At least
I
I didn't do
don't
it properly
know if
then.
he'll
I held
listen to
back.
me.
Where's my... Oh, there's bucket. Hello, my love. My precious. Take it back to work. Back at home. Back to work.
I'll
Back to
try
work.
anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to
I
me.
only hear buckets.
It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Liar!
He's trying to separate you and the bucket.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press K to go back home.
You see, he's not listening.
he's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from, me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket, this stupid hunk of metal.
Press O to ignore anyone in your life except for me. That includes you, Timeless. This is the last thing. What are your final words to me, Timeless?
Enjoy your life with the bucket dugs.
That's it. That's your final words with me. Blame Timeless. And we never spoke again.
It's
Timeless.
sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
It is very shiny. Just want to know if you could have had the broom instead. What type of a silly question is that, Brodane? There are only buckets. Why would you want a broom? You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Yes, bucket.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier. More
Jazz
capable
music.
of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Nev, what's up? How's it
God, what
going?
am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally
Cyber
just
bucket
a
assimilation
bucket.
is inevitable.
Why do I feel some need to point out the
Broom
ways
and the
in
bucket
which
belong
it's
together? No, they do
so
not.
much more than just a regular bucket?
Even without the broom. It's a bucket, Brill. It's the bucket room.
Oh no. I'm having feelings.
See?
For the bucket.
Oh my
no,
God.
No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks.
I think I might have
What's wrong
crossed the
with me?
line.
don't
I didn't want to
understand.
cross it.
Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Uh-oh. King, I think that's accurate. I said it gets weird. You didn't say how weird, Alary. You didn't. There's weird and then there's that. Woo. I don't know what to do, Timeless.
Go to the bucket dugs.
I thought I loved the bucket, but not like this, dude. I just want to be friends with the bucket now. I just want to be friends with the bucket. I don't.
You can't friend zone the bucket after going so far.
I will friend zone the bucket. We're talking to Timeless. Who is bucket? Now we're gonna have bucket babies and the whole lot. Good. I don't want bucket babies. Oh, maybe there's a hole in the bucket. Dear Liza, there's a hole in my bucket. You make it weird, Doug. Just go with it. I don't know what to do. I'm not in love with the bucket. Not like this. You're way past the friend zone, Dunk. You just let the bucket on, gasp. Honestly, it was fun hanging out, and it was nice going to work with the bucket, and we were talking, and it was cool to watch TV with the bucket, and play tabletop role-playing games with the bucket. The bucket would cook for me, I'd cook for the bucket, but I think the bucket honestly got like the wrong sense of an idea of what this was. I didn't expect to come home one day with candles, you know what I'm saying? I just thought we were like buds, you know, like bucket buds. Oh no, I'm bucket. Twitch streamer stopped streaming after running off with bucket and has never heard from again. They already moved in with you, Doug. I gave them a key because only that one day I was coming home late from work. I'm like, yeah, have a key. You can get in and fire up the Xbox without me. I didn't expect the bucket to be like, oh, yes, an invitation to live. Who leads a bucket? I didn't mean to. I didn't realize I was being this charming. Trouble setting up the apartment. Are you leaning around the corner? I am, Lisa. I don't want bucket to know I'm home. Oh, your bucket bud's all right. There we go. Jay Evans understands. I didn't know this is what we were doing. Oh no. Alright. We can do this. I'm just gonna go in there. I'm gonna tell the bucket. I like you, but I'm not in like with you. Hi. Hey, hi, how was your day? Mine was fine.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
I didn't even notice. I didn't even know I was in a love triangle with that bucket. Oh my. That's why Dunk won't have kids. The bucket love is too strong. Okay. Back to work.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is
Was it boxes you
great,
lost, sir?
he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Peeps, I can't believe this is why you don't date people from work. And how do you feel about how the bucket now, Dunks? I don't know. I'm just gonna be cool. Hey. That wasn't cool. There was nothing cool about that. Get buckets? You never truly loved the bucket, did you? We were just bucket buddies the whole time, I told you. Look at this, Dunk, so you're eating some quality popcorn. I really am, good kid. Alright, we'll talk. That's fine.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Back to the good old times, you know? It creeps out, hey, as you walk past the bucket at work. I know.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No, I'm gonna go check out that one door.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Good quality
And here
veg
it
popcorn and
was.
clean trays.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out. No.
See what I'm saying? We're actually cool now.
mind.
Now that things aren't
bucket
weird,
was
the bucket and I
wrong.
are back to being good mates.
Stanley took the door on his
We're
left
just friends.
to go back to the meeting room.
Okay, I've actually never been through this door here
No.
on the left.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the
So
bucket.
I'm not going to go back to
Now
the room.
ride
I
the
haven't
lift
been
all
there.
the way to the top.
Actually,
There's
I don't know if
something
that
up there I
opens.
need you to do.
Stanley
You need
did
to make
not
it clear up
question
front that
why
you only
or
want a
how
bucket with
this bucket
benefits
was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Ah, you peeps make me laugh. Okay, I've never been down here with a bucket. I don't know if that does any different. Otherwise, I'll go to the...
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
Oh, it does too.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly. and
Jersey,
properly.
welcome on in.
So
Can't
much
you
of the
cool
impact
with
of the
buckets.
story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay. Oh god, now I have to have
Now
the whole...
then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
It's gonna be really hard. Is that a bucket?
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
What's the difference between a pail and a bucket, Thomas?
A pail in a bucket.
Yes.
I don't think there is a difference.
What's the difference between a pail? No, that... I've got a bucket, that's a pail. That's not a bucket. That's a pail.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Yay!
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Like who wants to be a millionaire kind of vibes. A pail isn't dark. There's only one bucket and you're holding it. Size? A pail. Jack and Jill went up the hill to get a bucket of water. Pail of water. A bucket would never break your crown and make Jill come tumbling after.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Sweet. I'm pretty good at this game, I'm not gonna lie.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Wait, isn't a 3D printed recreation still a bucket?
Shut up, Timeless! Incorrect!
Correct. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Actually don't know. I mean, I feel like it could hold water. And I feel like I could find it in my bedroom with candles lit. But no, you're not a bucket.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
That's a hard one? Yeah, there we go.
Is this a bucket?
What do we think? Arnish thinks it is a bucket. It does have bucket seats. Now this.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Yay! I'm really good at this game. Do you think it says that you're correct no matter what, Titus, or do you think I'm really good?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Okay. Last one, surely.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
I wonder if I can... Can we go back to Doki Doki?
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something.
Damn,
and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Now, Beardsley does actually make me think of something. Between Doki Doki, who do I love more, Bucket or Monica? That's gotta be Monica.
No ways, it's bucket.
You know what? I'm too confused.
You never
to
ended
even
up with
sort it
Monica,
out.
but you ended up
I've
with
lost
bucket.
all sense of
What do you mean I never ended up with Monica? I'm still with Monica.
What isn't a
No,
bucket?
you
Mere
didn't. You
moments
broke
ago,
up
I
with
could
Monica.
answer
You
these
deleted
questions with
Monica.
confidence.
I hang out
Yet
with
now
Monica
I'm
every
somewhere
night.
adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Schrodinger's bucket. It was obvious
Stanley,
and not
I can't
obvious,
keep
correct.
doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had.
Name the
to
bucket
begin with.
Monica. That does solve
I'm
both
afraid the
problems.
bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
Grexio does
I
it
can't
first.
have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go. What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
We'll do it. Bucket.dx, stop working. I'd love to watch someone have a conversation with the person that thought up this game. I don't want to speak to them, just watch someone else try to.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers.
I think
He
that
never
would be
functioned
interesting
well
indeed.
by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others. So the thought of total solitude.
Oh, I need
was
to find one
terrifying
more
to
of
him.
these things.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the
think
bucket
I've
tightly
done
to
most
his
of the
chest
bucket-related
and
stuff
entered
there.
the door on his left.
Okay, I'm not going to talk to Broom Closet on the way. Okay, I literally have to have a large room, lots of boxes. That's literally where I need to go to. Where's a large room that has lots of boxes, Timeless?
There's quite a few rooms like that.
Large room with lots of boxes.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that.
Can we
And
do a
in such
bucket quiz again?
competitive
But everything
economy,
is a bucket?
Why had he taken that risk?
Probably.
All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze,
There's
but
cognitive
said
was
nothing
big
at
in
all.
boxes.
That's strange, Stanley thought.
You make a good
Usually
point,
the
3
bucket
Jack
is a
Lewis.
source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How
did
did
decide
I end
that this
up
game
with
was when
someone
he's so
else's bucket?
bucket-centric?
This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Bucket, I hear you.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
Bucketception.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And
Where
then
are you?
suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly
the bucket.
painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Biker Bird, what's up? You've come at an
This
interesting
is
time.
the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Did the bucket just pull an
Rose,
alien on you?
got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
She took your
How
bucket tickle
cruel the
service?
world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own
How's it going,
bucket
dude?
even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this.
Just
there
buckets.
were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for
Straight
which her
simple.
bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Yes.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
Ripley from Alien.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
So I need to find a place that's got lots of
Stanley
boxes.
picked up the bucket and smiled.
Let's go look
He'd
where Jeff
never
is.
be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was
So
simply
you're
the
coming out. I don't think I
place
had
to
good
be.
features.
Wait, have you committed suicide with the bucket?
No. So I'm also thinking to fall
And
down
here
there.
it was. Had the bucket
are
turned
boxes
out to be
there.
correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, no, never mind.
The bucket was
Was the
wrong.
door last time you opened when you walked past it?
Stanley
Did I,
took
bro?
the door on
Take a
his
look.
left to go
Ooh,
back
ooh,
to
ooh,
the
ooh.
meeting room.
This actually looks like a room with...
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I think this is it. Actually, don't even know if I could have gone down here without the buckets.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Yeah.
You see,
you
your
could
friends
go
and I
down
are
here without the
concerned
buckets.
for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
The broom
It's
closet's
this
here, the baby is
bucket
here,
you're
the...
carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with
There's
it.
my wife.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Another human being. A bucket intervention? Yeah, exactly. Hey, broom closet. I believe I just said intervention.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Where did the silly line go?
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Crazy.
Also,
Splatterous, thank you for the follow.
addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Nev is just watching. I'd laugh if it goes to the meeting room. I have no idea where this thing is going to go, Diesel. We shall see. This game is such a trip. They should have made this, but in horror style. Yo, can you imagine? In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the motivation for this game. Let's make a game that's like a psychological horror, except it's not horror at all. It's tongue-in-cheek, sarcastic humor.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No, I can't do it.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't
I
you
mean,
agree?
it is a pretty cool-looking dude, but I can't.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
Logged into
Surely
Twitch,
you
turn
don't
on
need
Dunk,
me
go
to
make
spell it
coffee,
out
sits
for
down. What am I
you.
watching? Nev, it's crazy.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Cast it into the fire. No, I can't. Do it, Doug,
Now
says
listen to
he.
me.
We
It's
can't
crucial
kill our
that you
buckets.
give
All
it
right.
the bucket. I don't know
This is
what
definitely a
the Bucket
poll.
Destroyer will do if
Can we
it
please
can't
put up a poll?
destroy
Do I
your
destroy the bucket or not?
Destroying buckets is all it
Alt
knows.
F4.
That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that
How many
its
minutes?
desire to crush buckets
3.
is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10
Destroy the
personality
bucket or not,
traits.
peeps. Quickly
What
vote. The
other
poll is
object
up.
in this game can you even say
Don't
that
tie
about?
the poll.
The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder
maybe
what
don't
sort
destroy
of
the
Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
Well, I'm sure some of you don't.
Okay.
I'm sure some of you will miss the bucket. So let's get it in. Ooh, we'll destroy you otherwise. Destroy the narrator. I am gonna have to hold on with this. I feel like if I don't destroy it, something happen. We'll wait for the poll. Declan just says no, not bucket. Peeps vote. Please don't make the poll a tie. Whatever you do, do not tie the poll. Don't be that way. Don't
Man,
be that
Doug,
way.
you're gonna have to learn reverse psychology at some point, because just as you said that, the polls side.
No, surely not. Surely not. Peeps, do get your vote in. If you're not aware, there is a poll. Let us know, do you want the bucket yet? Some people don't like bucket. And I get the feeling they feel like bucket's taken all my time. And they are like, we need Dunk. Why does bucket get all of Dunk's time? I want Dunk time. Milcom says yes. Well, then vote yes. Vote yes then if you think. Whenever you say don't, they do. It's like the balloons don't stop. No, surely this thing cannot tie. It can't be a thing. Get your votes in, peeps. Get your votes in. I have clicked it so I can see it now. No is winning. Fantastic. This is the way of this channel? Nah, I think it's going to be fine. I voted no by mistake. Also, hi. Hey, Ravenstorm. Frost, how you doing? Nice to see you. Don't do it. Let the bucket live. I have to take whatever the poll says, peeps. Will we destroy Bucket or will we keep Bucket in our arms? Our great, great friend, Bucket. No cheese? No cheese? What do you mean, no cheese? When you say that, you know what happens? Sim, I feel like even if I don't say it, just don't tie the poll. Just make a decision, people. And I mean, like I said, I wasn't in love with Bucket. I didn't want to spend the night with Bucket. But at the same time, I feel like Bucket and I are friends. So I'm kind of hoping that no wins. But we shall see. Why? Also, peeps, you know what? I go and I say this all the time. What a loving and amazing and incredibly wonderful community we have on Twitch. Until it comes to trying to help me out with polls. Then just everyone's the worst. Please, someone vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Make it yes. Make it no. Make it one of those. Someone vote in the poll. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's vote in the poll. Let's vote. Ooh. Someone's done it. Yo, there we go. Another one. There we go. Yes. Decisions. No. It's ever bringing you back. Oh. Yes. People.
Oh, they overshot. We overshot.
Okay, too many for no. This is good. This is no. Come on. No tie. Oh. There it is. But wait, but now we have to destroy the bucket. Bucket is so young. They have so much life left to live. Okay. I kind of wish it was a tie now.
The bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now.
How do I crush it?
The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want.
Trying.
Hurry and...
I don't know how. I don't think you can. After all that, you don't think we can?
Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Bye. The bucket lives on forever. I tried to destroy it. I couldn't do it, peeps. Like Isildur throwing the ring into the fire. I just couldn't do it. What have you done? I don't know, 3Jake. This is unprecedented. I didn't think the game would literally not allow me. Is this game permadeath? Some options do close off permanently.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where is the last thing, Timeless? The bucket lives. Look.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another
still haven't tried the
thrilling
suicide room.
adventure together.
I'll give that a go. Bucket and I actually just get... It's like a weird relationship now. It's almost like two immortals
Stanley
embroiled
clutched
in
the bucket tightly to
crazy,
his...
crazy,
This
crazy
was not
situations.
the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Has this Ultra Deluxe edition lived up to your expectations, Stanley?
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was
Maybe
there no...
seem to have added
Never
quite a
mind.
bit.
The bucket was
Wilson?
wrong.
I haven't named the bucket. Its name
Stanley
is
took
Bucket.
the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Alright, so that wasn't the answer.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt
What
safe
a
in,
lovely-
that he would
lovely
never leave
tale.
it again in his life.
What? I'm looking for one last action figure, Timeless.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be
Try
perfect.
go
Stanley
into
clutched the
so go
bucket
the
tightly
suicide
to his
route, but
chest
don't go
and
to
entered
the
the
suicide.
door on his left.
Take a left at that door that leads to the box rooms, but don't go down. Don't go down the lift.
This was not the correct way to the
Okay.
meeting room, but Stanley
Makarov,
had felt
what's
the
up,
bucket
dude?
calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
Once you collect 2
was
figurines, your
simply
whiteboard
the
shows in
place
meeting
to
room and
be.
hints. Yes, I've got it. It's somewhere with boxes. I need something with large
And here
boxes.
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
So why am I collecting figurines? I was
bucket
told
was
not to
wrong.
collect the figurines. They will do
Stanley
nothing.
took the door on his left to go back to, and so the two of them detoured through
you're
the
saying
maintenance
don't go down
section
there.
and walked straight ahead
No,
to
this
the
is what she's going to
opposite
take back to
door.
the office. So there we go. There's where the last figurine is, Timeless. A large room, lots of boxes, question mark. Indeed. Bill said there's a door you might have opened? Yeah,
Coming
Bill's
to a
talking
staircase,
here.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Alright. Forklift warehouse, climb on boxes.
Oh. Instead of going to the boss's office, let's go downstairs.
No, but this is the recurring thing, which I've done. I don't know. Forklift warehouse, climb on boxes. Is that a thing? I mean, I can't even get into the warehouse, so I don't know how to use the forklift. Okay, maybe there's something here. I used the bathroom here last time. Oh, I've been through there. Yeah, bro, so I basically was there
Stepping
now.
into his manager's office,
What's the
Stanley
code
was
again,
once
Sammy?
again stunned to discover not an
8,
indication
4.
of any human life.
Yeah, 2483.
Crushed by the weight, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, we'll go down here.
Oh, this is looking promising.
No, we've been here. And then I remember I fell to my death with the bucket. I never went into the mind control room. Why am I so invested in this now? Raven Stormfrost, because it's a crazy, crazy journey. A journey between a lonely employee and now his endless romance with the bucket. His crazy,
Stanley and the
crazy,
bucket
crazy.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
It's a crazy game. For anyone who's just joined us on this game, we've been playing this game for 5 hours and 20 minutes. It's got a whole bunch of crazy routes and twists and turns you can take.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
So where's the infinite hole that we have to add in here at some point in the sequel?
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped.
All the time.
Monitored
Raven,
like
yeah, yes and no.
guinea
So you kind of do the same loop,
Bucket
but it's
had never seen
different
anything
each time.
like this, and it very nearly
the guy talks
burst
the whole
into
time,
tears
so-
as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it everything would be fine.
Bucket, everything will be fine. So, I mean, I have done this section earlier, but never with the bucket, as an example. The bucket is changing everything.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
It is very true.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy,
or sad or content.
Did we ever find out where the employees went,
Walking,
Tommy?
eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Is that something you can
As
do?
the cold reality of his past
don't
began
believe
to
so,
sink
no.
in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
That sounds like a great
They
TV show.
high-fived in a really cool way. And the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
There we go. Let's do this one.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror.
How could you, Bucket?
Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
What is happening?
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
You look so perplexed. That particular path is perplexing, to say the least.
All of his co-workers were
What is he,
gone.
Kairuku? There was
What could
Kairuku.
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I have
A
to
good
find the
bucket,
thing.
a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
That was a weird
Stanley
turn.
clutched the bucket tightly to his
That was
This
that
not the
particular
correct
one
way
was
to the
strange. I
meeting
think I
room.
definitely preferred the
But
original.
Stanley
one.
had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place
Good
to
ending
be.
unlocked. I mean, it was a good ending. Probably about the second best ending we've had.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Warehouse right door. I've been to the right
Stanley
of the
took
warehouse.
the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
So, I mean, this box thing has to be
No.
here somewhere.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I love these paths with the bucket. The bucket paths are quite something. Oh man, this thing has to be here somewhere. There it is! We've done it. The last collectible.
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Let's just
Savor
put a
this
stop.
moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
I hate that. I hate it so much. Timeless!
Oh, that's perfect.
It's not!
I would tell you well done, but we know that would be a reward, so...
Oh, then I have the one more path left. I'm proud of you, Dunk. Well done.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket,
Thank you,
his
Beatrice.
dearest friend.
I suppose
So
that's
he
okay.
threw himself to his death. that
Reward,
they might die
please.
in one another's
Someone
arms.
reward me.
How
Give
deeply
a one
touching.
bit, or give me a gulp of goop, or like, surely there's got to be a reward. Someone reward me with something.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a
what?
pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last
wait, something's
one.
happening. Thank you, sir.
Wasn't
Thank
it
you.
just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Sim hurled a tomato at me. Sim, that's so rude. That's so rude, Sim. But something is happening here. The game is actually going to reward me. Hey, now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Let's see. Let's go down memory lane and see. Remember that time I found all the collectibles, Tommy?
I do not.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that.
Wait, are they going to make me
Stanley.
collect them all again? I don't know, tomato hurled a tomato. Yes, I'm also a tomato person. I don't know why I say tomatoes. The Americans in this channel have persuaded all of my speech terms. I am Team Tomato.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking
God,
around
it's
by
making
the
me
red
find
and
them
blue
again?
doors. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
That really sounds like a comment Beardsley would make to me. You continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, arbitrary ways.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Yes, I can. Tomatoes, like the Red Dwarf room and roller coaster, Strimmer Goop.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, under the stairs. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Potato with tomatoes. Are we gonna have to freaking poll what this is? For giving a fork? I receive a fork? Ooh.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No, we
Oh, well,
didn't.
I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
I'm not taking it. I don't believe it. It's a trick. Although how could I just leave a collectible like that? I'm very conflicted. I mean, like on one hand, it's another collectible, Timeless, and I do want all the collectibles. And I feel like this is my one and only opportunity to grab this one. What do we do? Weak gamer skills. I took it. And I have 10 out of 6. Fantastic. Give in to temptation. Reach out and grab it. Yeah, I want all of them, you know?
This
All
was the
done.
5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was behind the boss's office. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
YouTube vid.
Yeah. Remember when the videos were like this?
Oh yeah.
Anyone ever make a video? I didn't, but I watched a lot.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Dum, 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 dum. Can't believe they're making me collect these things again.
One more to go.
Sure did save funds on production value. What are you talking about, Lolitas? That was amazingly high quality.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here in the warehouse. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
You might.
Who can
Sorry,
truly
dude.
say
Cheers.
how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Dum, boom, 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 boom. That Windows Movie Maker license sure is expensive. Only real tubers can afford it. That is very true. You can't just use that stuff for free. I'm in the present now.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Alright, so, I mean, for anyone who didn't think it was exciting when I collected the collectibles.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels. Okay, yes. This spot in the warehouse. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Okay, we've collected 13 out of 6. This is fantastic. Oh my god. Your face says it all. Don't look at that face.
Are you feeling rewarded yet, Dogs?
I mean, I really did want to
And
reward.
here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched? Yes, I love that video.
Yay! That is fantastic. Damn, it should have taken all away and have you do it all over again. I mean, this is a thing. I think the narrator's a bit hooked to
Still
these
don't
things.
remember the pink room, Stanley.
I mean,
Still
I
don't
want it to be a
remember
reward.
this
I kind of feel bad
Good
for it
room,
now.
though. A solid room. These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
I mean, I personally wish I'd gotten just a reward, you know? But it's quite nice to remember how awesome it was to collect them.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Hailstorm, what's up? How's it going? How you doing? Nice to see you. As always, I hope you're keeping well. I hope the little Bambino's good. I saw you had a birthday party the other day. That's really awesome. Kids grow up too quickly.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
I'm just going to play the whole game backwards now. I'm a bit sick, I think, from all the stress and non-stop from moving, but otherwise, good this side. Yeah, moving super stressful, but I'm glad you're doing good. How are you and the kitty? I'm going fantastic, thank you very much.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
This jump circle is
Look how
probably
much
my best.
fun the past is. I want more memories.
Every completionist nightwear, for sure. The figurine Big Bang.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
I'm definitely been more of a right door guy, let's be honest. But today it doesn't matter.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Because I completely forgotten about all of this, you know?
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before
Really?
your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason.
Stanley
Why did
is
I invent
his
Stanley?
channel pole.
Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he
True
was a
story
fish.
revealed.
But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what?
Don't think for yourself.
Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Do you think this is actual? In-game? Have I done it?
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Do I take the bucket?
Ah,
I guess so.
the embrace of an old
Yeah, in the
friend.
end is never the end.
A
There's got to
weathered
be an end.
companionship that stands the test of time.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
Or do you think
to
he was
his
just talking
chest
crap?
and entered the door on his left.
No, okay, I'm gonna follow him this time. Surely, well, I don't know. Do you think this does anything different? Or do you think he was just joking? Reboot the game entirely.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Do you think I should
Perhaps
do this?
his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
I mean, there are games like Doki Doki where you are supposed to reboot it. It's called Madness, says Toast.
Coming to a
This is Ghost
staircase,
Marine?
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs
It's
to
a
the
small
boss's
world
office.
after all. Do you think a reboot could actually do something there, Tommy?
Stepping
I
into
don't
his
know.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned
The only
to
reboot
discover
part
not
I
an
know of is when
indication
you're
of
about to
any
be crushed.
human life.
And that
But
actually does do
Stanley guessed
something.
the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes.
Yeah,
This
it
is
probably
certainly
can.
the most
Probably would do
logical
something.
Explanation.
Is that the final end? That thing there? I mean, I haven't done this particular one. I'll do this and then we'll do the reboot thing. I haven't done the actual, like, end, you know? Where you say no to the mind control. You said you'd follow his instructions. I did, but they did say that on the door there, Ave. But I mean, I still have one route to
Stanley
do
and the
anyway,
bucket
so-
walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Tommy, have you heard any obvious storyline things that you saw me miss? Apparently there's like 100 different endings in this game or whatever, 100 different parts.
The
I
lights
haven't.
rose on an
I
enormous
think I must have got
room
most
packed with
things, if not all of
television
it, yeah?
screens. What horrible
I
secret
think you
did
got
this
most
place
of them.
hold? Stanley and the
Except
bucket
maybe the
both
woman
wondered to
who you're supposed to
themselves.
restart.
Yeah.
Okay, are we doing this?
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything
like
like this,
Westworld.
and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Okay, I can feel it. I can feel it, Timeless.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Do you think this
Had the
actually might be a
bucket
bad
been
end if
told
you go
to do
yes with the
things
bucket as
it
opposed
didn't
to
wish
the other
to
one?
do? What kinds of things does
Sure.
a bucket want to do?
or not want to do in the first place?
What a crazy ride this game has been.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble
I honestly
mind.
thought this game was going to be a lot shorter, actually.
No!
I was quite surprised
To the
that so many
bucket.
options.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone
I told you
else's
it was pretty
control.
wacky.
Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof.
Okay,
The
we're almost
heart of the
there.
operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Okay.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this... Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Yes.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to
Who's
discuss
Stanley and
the
why
kind
is in
of
a
life
parable?
they
It's
wanted to
a
live
long
once they stepped
story,
through this
noob. I
massive
wish I could
door.
tell you.
The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True,
Sneeze
it
in
was
every
a
country.
simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to... What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No!
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
What is this? It's a long story. You've been playing this game for 5 hours, 45 minutes. It's a crazy, crazy game. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I think we've got the
The
total
bucket
reboot.
made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker.
It's something.
In time, perhaps, he would become both of those.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door
Let's
on
do
his
this. It starts over. Okay. Reboot the game entirely.
Still no one
We're going to
was
do this
here.
one. Reboot the game. Which option do you think that is?
Stanley needed the
Begin the game again? No, begin the game again sounds like madness to me.
bucket's warmth
I
and
mean,
comfort
reboot the game entirely sounds like turn the whole thing off, right?
now more than ever. Perhaps
It's difficult to say.
Let's see. Let's see if we've broken it. Timmy, have we broken it? Is it going to work? What do you... Why do you look so angry? Stop glaring at the freaking screen, Timeless.
Sorry.
He's literally sitting there the whole time while I'm sitting here playing the game. He was sitting here next to me at my desk going...
I hate that it always does that. I wish I knew what it was
It's
doing.
because you freaking stare at the screen like that, Timeless. Rude. Bro says I have something. I've been saving it for about 6 months. I wanted it for a celebration. I have a Dr. Pepper in my cupboard. I almost think I deserve it now. Bro, that sounds like a pretty good thing to have after your first day of work.
Wait, are Dr. Pepper's not made anymore?
I think Bro's just had it for a while. I got you 11, 46. Damn, that's the time now. Is he gonna make me do these things again? Not in Australia. I think have it, bro. I think you earned it. Never drank a Dr. Pepper? I had one like way, way back in the day. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. Oh, I took that step seriously. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. This didn't happen earlier. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now.
This is the story of a man.
Okay. The maid with the American, what's your favorite song?
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley.
Timeless is Celestine. Yes, Timeless. You may finish your thing,
Very
dude.
lucky indeed.
Finish what thing?
Stanley
You said your
clutched the bucket
favorite.
tightly to his
You like
chest
mad-looking
and
Timeless?
entered
It's
the
terrible.
door on his
Timeless
left.
is Celestine.
Did he hear
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office
This
was
thing
where
doesn't
he'd
say this
find
anymore.
answers.
So it did say reboot the game. It doesn't have that anymore.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I mean, I think I've pretty much done every route. I just don't know if this route actually does have something different now. I also wouldn't know which one to say. The bird thing or that thing.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this, but Stanley guessed the correct code by
Do you think it's
sheer
made any
luck.
difference? Because I
Was
did it
the
like it said,
bucket
reboot
knew
it.
all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Can you Google that part, Sammy, and see? Have you tried going to Escape Tunnel? Yes, I have. I've gone to Escape Tunnel a few times. Basically, when you walk down Escape Tunnel, it says, I told you you would go in that route, and then it's like, if you go down that route, you do know you're going to your own violent death.
It
And
would
then
be
it makes you
all
walk down a
Stanley
long
could
passage,
do to
and
keep
it's
himself together.
Like,
if
you
not
know you're
for the
consciously
bucket.
making this decision
Soothing
now.
him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty,
For anyone who didn't see
he
the
would be
interesting,
all right. The
with the bucket,
is
yes,
here
I
for you,
have.
Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Although there was a thing there where I was supposed to go to the menu, which I didn't try.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that
So, yeah,
read
I've been down there with the buckets.
Mind Control
But there's one way you're supposed
Facility.
to restart, which I haven't tried. But I mean, I feel like this is the right way to go if the restart did anything. It's your first time? Yes, I've done it with the
The
buckets.
lights rose on an enormous room packed
More
with
than 20
television
endings?
screens.
I think I've got about
What
50 so
horrible
far.
secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Will you check up the restart there, Timmy?
I'm looking it up now.
Okay. Because that one is a bit weird.
The monitors
particular.
jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped.
Only
monitored
Stanley
by
Parable
guinea
2 is literally
pigs.
just with this bucket.
The bucket had never
What did I
seen
join for? You
anything
replaced
like
timers with
this,
the bucket? That
and
is
it
100%
very
correct,
nearly
Virginia.
burst into
That is
tears
correct.
As Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything
This
would
is
be
a
fine.
really, Virginia, I don't even know how to start describing this game. You know, it's a really crazy game where I have a
Was
very
the
weird
bucket
relationship with
under the
narrator
mind
that I've
control
been playing for
facility's
5 hours,
influence
50
as
minutes.
well?
It's
Had the
quite
bucket
something.
been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Feeble?
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's
crazy, it's
control.
been crazy.
Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
What has everyone thought of this
At
game, by the way,
point,
now that it's
he
kind of
could
reaching
trust
its
no one except for the bucket.
potential conclusion? Has Time been slowly playing this aim, or has he passed
But
faster
here
than you
was
thought?
the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled
Oh,
with
you're saying it's been
emotions,
slow? No, yeah, it's
happy
time. Sorry,
or
when you say time, I
sad
thought
or
you meant timeless.
content. Walking, eating,
That's
working,
gone quickly.
all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket
anything
would
there, Tony?
dismantle the controls for good.
I'm still looking it
Two
up. Just a
best
sec.
friends, Stanley and the bucket,
We're
up
talking more than I
against
thought
the
I would. I
world.
want answers, says Ave.
They high-fived in a really
that
cool
very
way,
good.
and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
A buckling, I already did that. It's okay. I mean, it's no doki doki, but it's okay. It's busy, it's bizarre, but I'm enjoying it.
Have you seen anyone? Is there anything about sliders? Have you seen somebody mention sliders?
No. So this is either going to repeat exactly what we just saw, or it's going to do something different because I restarted the game. I don't really know where that restart was supposed to work. KFC sliders, yeah. Will it actually let me out with the bucket?
So when you restart the game,
Stanley
right?
and the bucket
Yes.
waited in
Is there any mention of sliders anyway?
Not that
Was
I've
it
seen.
over?
I haven't restarted the game.
Ah.
Yes, they had done it.
It's either going to be the
Stanley
same
and
or
the bucket
different.
had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy,
so to unlock
freed
Epilogue,
themselves
you
from
need
the
to fully
tyrannical
restart
grip of the
Ultra
evil
Deluxe
mind
itself
control
until you're
machine.
no longer
Freedom was
receiving
now
dialogue.
mere
Okay.
moments away. Excitedly, the two
This
of
is
them
all
began
gonna
to
do the same
discuss the
thing?
kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Right, window stand
Both of
and
them
des-
wanted to begin watching a
4K.
movie, any movie,
you need
but
to go to
then
desktop.
stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Is this gonna
True, it
stop?
was a simple life they
Sorry, Timer,
envisioned,
you haven't told me the
but it was
restart
one
thing
they'd lived together, with one another to
After
lean
finding
on,
all the
to
collectibles,
trust,
the
to
restart.
support, and to...
Yeah.
Nope.
So to unlock
What?
the epilogue, you need to fully restart Ultra Deluxe itself.
I've done that.
So you've exited the game and you've gone back in.
I have. Do I need to like literally exit the game again?
Hold on.
Time is looking up information. I don't know if I'd be able to figure this stuff out myself. It's fine. I'll restart the whole thing. Let's see. It said I can choose my favorite time next time I wanted to. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Is Timeless angry again? No, he looks pretty happy. Look at him researching all the stuff. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to choose my favorite time. I will go with 6 a.m. since that's the time we start stream on most days, and I do like streaming.
All right.
For all of you good people.
So to see the ending, you just got to do what the storyteller asks.
6 a.m. your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy seeing the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 6 a.m. is. Let us use another slider to find out. How accurate is 6 a.m.?
This is what they're talking about.
Yeah, I understand. So, I mean, it did say that time thing. How do I even slide this thing? Oh. That's not very accurate at all. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. So is this what you would have to do? I have to keep going out of the game?
Yeah, until you see epilogue in the menu.
I understand. Oh, Steam can't sync. Do you want to play? Hell no. That doesn't sound good.
That is scary. Steam, don't mess up now.
I mean, this is a fitting into the game. You have to keep restarting it and doing stuff. Please adjust the slide until the computer is barely visible. Please adjust the slide until the dog and the cat are friends. Aww. Please adjust the slide until the number 5 becomes a 9. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Which of the two made-up words below is most appealing to you? Scumtush, Scrumtush, or Ockaboinkle? Scrumtush or Occuboinkle. I'm gonna go for Occuboinkle. Let's mostly pleased with Occuboinkle. Please don't adjust the slider. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes, I do. Is the time that is right now the correct time? Yes, the time that is right now is the correct time. What is time anyway? Yes. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes, of course. We're gonna have some secrets. Molly Berry, how's it going? Nice to see you. How you keeping? I missed the show. I need to wake up earlier. Molly, it's been a crazy game. I don't know if you've ever played this game. It's absolute, just actual insanity. I'm 6 hours in. I think I'm about to get to the end. Potentially. How's it going your side? It was a 5 computer ending. I can imagine there's a few we missed here or there. Help. Sure. Give me some help. Will you come back to visit me? After today? Probably not, no. I don't see an epilogue, Timeless.
You gotta restart it again.
Surely not. Should I do the... Are you sure?
Yeah. You could also... Some other places said you could also try do some of the normal endings and it will happen then. But I don't know.
I can go do the... if it doesn't work on this particular one, I'll go do the restart ending with the woman's voice.
Okay.
That we didn't do. This is weird. Hey lads, how's your day going? Mav Dad, all's going good. I'm busy playing an insanely weird, crazy narrative story game. It's been quite the journey. I don't even think it's reloading, Timeless. I think it's crashing my whole PC. Are you there, Timeless?
I am. I'm holding my breath.
Is the game set in Timey's mind? I don't know. It is a game from Timeless's library. So for anyone who doesn't know, we do segments every now and then. I think I'm going to start calling it Bizastrous. And I play a game from Timeless's library. So far I've played this and Doki Doki Literature Club. Timeless games. Chaos wasn't an answer for him. You haven't? Going well. Nice. You lied. You said you would not visit again. You're actually not wrong. I don't think it's working, Timeless.
The game's broken.
No. Oh, never mind. Do you see it?
I'll tell you now. Just give it a bit.
What time is it? Does anyone really, truly know? Do we see it? I'll quickly go back to desk and go back there. Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games are meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. I don't even know who that was. There's Epilogue. We've done it! It deleted yourself after you said you wouldn't visit again. You told it you won't visit. It tried to keep you out. I see it. Alright, peeps. Epilogue. What a crazy way to access an epilogue. Hi, Turkey. Noam Ellie. How you doing? Welcome on in. Epilogue. Many years later. It's literally just going to have me in the office, right? There are apparently 42 different endings to this. I found quite a few of them. And I think I found the true ending here, maybe. Should we just keep going towards the sun? It's really bright, Timeless. But Dunk feels deserted now. Yes. And start of Arc 2, can you imagine? The bucket timey has left you abandoned. Wait, where did the wooden chair come from? I don't know. I think it just shows that I've been moving for a long time. If only Bucket was here, I could make a sandcastle. That's very true. we going? Is this just going to be like a figure, like it's going to be like a perfume commercial, this ending? It doesn't need to make sense, it just needs to look fancy. I don't know if I'm meant to be doing anything specific yet, but we'll keep trying. Or maybe you've become the bucket left all alone in the world. Ooh, something's happening. Oh yes, this was the end of the memory zone, actually. Is it a horror game now? What is going to happen? There's no narrator. It's creepy music? Yeah, no narrator. With this game, we may not understand why Timeless is so timeless. That is correct. Like so many, I enjoyed time with the original Stanley Parable. This is the person who they spoke about earlier, who gave this game a bad review, and we saw it in the game, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole, who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, begin uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from... Stanley Parable developers say no more spin-offs, no more sequels. Agree, and agree.
Jim.
Peeps, remember when I used to be Jim?
Jim.
Remember when I became Jim? When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that No More Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. Is this real? We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. I don't know. I don't think that's real. Timeless? You were never Jim, the bucket was. What?
I don't think this is real.
Yes! 26 out of 6 collectibles collected. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Called Real World Web, so props fake? Probably. Ooh. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together we're going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. The Stanley Parable 3. Dealing with the pirate. Forgotten Pirate Spectacular. Dr. Spectacular. I like that. Stanley Parable 3. Dr. Spectacular. Confirm. The story of Dr. Spectacular. Oh, you need this one and this one. Story of Pirate. Dealing with the train station. Dr. Poison. The Stanley Parable 3, Dr. Poison. It's absurd. I love it. For every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end, and nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again, with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. No. I understand. Sometimes we're not ready to move on. That's fine. If you ever change your mind and want to start inventing new sequels, come talk to me. I'll be right here. If I said yes, would something different have happened, Timmy?
I don't know.
I don't want to walk through the desert again. They've lost the humor and gone deeply surreal now, Timeless. What is going on? Look up the epilogue, Timeless.
That was the epilogue.
That's the epilogue. I can come up with as many of these things that I want. I can come up with Stanley Parable 4. Is that it?
That's it.
Should we do it one more time? Just to see if Timeless is right? Or you've Googled this, right, Timmy?
I have, but most of the places said that they didn't want to spoil the epilogue, so they only gave us a version of how we got there.
I'll give it one more go. I think you've exhausted the game, says Xanafer. It's too tired for me. Need to feed the furry sharks, enjoy Celestine. Get the clouder of kitties. Come for your toy mousies. I mean, I didn't even choose a door there. What a crazy game, Timeless.
It's a blast though, right?
Definitely had its ups and downs.
Was the down when you had to lose bucket?
No, I never lost the bucket.
You don't have bucket on you right now.
I mean, when bucket... Oh, that's true. Maybe I can find bucket now. What a crazy game. I think the sequel was a lot longer than the original though, right? Maybe.
It's difficult to say.
But I will say. Huh. Now, Dunkstar, straight to the hardest achievement in this game. It's called Go Outside. What's that? Try Des 434, stand on a white window if it restarts. Is that just a separate ending there? I mean, we could finish all the endings. We'll just quickly see if there's nothing else to this. If I just create Stanley Parable 4. Maybe there's a competition for the person who makes the most Stanley Parables, Timeless. They totally would go meta with that in the next one, wouldn't they? Did you know that someone actually made it to Stanley Parable 937? Pirate Spectacular Accomplishment. Okay, that's the same thing. Okay, we saw that. Jim. Jim Jam. Is this where I went last time? I don't think so. Did I go through that sparkly tunnel? Did I just black that out of my memory from 4 minutes ago?
Yeah, the one with the
I
collectibles.
think I did.
You did.
Okay. That's it. You go back to the computer. Was this door here last time? Oh, hello. You're back. It's good to see you again. Would you like to start doing that? Yes, let's do that. Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've got put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. All right, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. I'll do it. I'll get the right time. It's a really irritating thing as well because you can't loop it across without the other thing going. There you go. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable 3, Dr. Poison, Timeless.
Yay.
This is the story.
Alright, I do think that is the thing.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Wanna do this,
What
yeah?
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his
434
co-workers.
stand on the window, it restarts, right? I don't know where 434 is. Here's 434. You want to stand on a window? I can't seem to do that at all. Stand on a white window. I don't think that's a thing. Alright, but I do think that is
Stanley
the game,
went
Timeless.
around touching
Is it?
every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Well, there we go. Peeps, that is the game. Ups, downs, bizarrity, laughs, craziness, questions. I don't even know. I don't even know what to describe that as. Other than an insane ride, which I think is exactly what they intended it to be, a crazy game of insane happenings. Timmy, are you thrilled with the sequel?
I'm happy with it, yeah. I was worried at first when they basically just had this linear thing, but
They've pleased you now.
yeah. I like that it went a bit crazy there with the bucket and whatnot.
There we go. So crazy, crazy, crazy time. So thank you all for watching. Something a little bit different to the usual thing. I've played a game on Timeless's library. He does go a lot weirder than that. I know. I don't know if I should ever delve weirder, Timey. How dark and strange do your games become?
How dark and strange do you want to go?
Good lord. Exhausted, love the red car, I'm glad. But Timeless, where did the bucket end up? We don't know, Virginia. Depends on the ending. One of the endings, me and the bucket watched Bird films forever. I like to think that's the true ending.
Virginia, you'll find out in Stanley Parable 4. Spectacular Pirates or whatever.
That's exactly it. Thanks for doing that, so I don't have to, says the Eric. You're very welcome, Eric. That's what we strive to do here. Alright, peeps. So thank you very much. You are all awesome. I know it's a public holiday for a lot of you. If it is, I hope that you have an absolutely fantastic Monday. If you have to work, I'm sorry about that. I hope that your work goes well. Did I do the redeems? I did. I did do the redeems. Great stream. Had fun. Bye all. Cheers. Buckling NMS. Have a great one. Thank you so much. I did do the redeems. So happy I lurked this whole stream. Max, are you, dude? Thank you very much for lurking, dude. Is it not incredibly late? Thanks, guys. Catch you all later. Cheers, Beardsy. You have yourself a fantastic one. Xanafer, cheers, cheers. Brill, have a fantastic one. Go rest up after your first day of work and enjoy that Dr. Pepper. Some, thank you for all the hearts there. Ave, have a great one. Arcasia, you're all incredible. As I say, we will be back tomorrow at normal time. If you haven't dropped a follow, please do drop a follow so we can hang out again sometime. Who knows? If you can deal with me playing a crazy game like this, who knows? Maybe you can deal with me for other things. We'll have to see. Have a good one. Cheers, Mr. Pink Axolotl. Nice to see you again, dude. I hope you keep well. Cheers, cheers, Eric. Have a great one. Grex, cheers. You're all incredible.